Hey guys, we are back with another one. Switch it right here. Alright. We are back. Another one. Today we're gonna start off with a deck. I gotta catch up on NTE today. If I can get any other game tonight, I'll just see about that. I don't know how long it'll take. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that's gonna be that, of course. And I know I got a lot of stuff to do, right? Regarding Limbus, if I have to play it, I might just do a speedrun. I have to like make a bunch of progress in it. I don't have the time to like try to go through all of it slowly to go through all the extra details. I might hinder my experience a little bit, but I would like to wait, what the heck? That was weird. Ah, dang it. I didn't want to do this this early. I knew I should have taken the green dice. Alright. Well, straight to the chaos, I suppose. Guess I gotta do this. Another picture book. You will eventually collect your gems, I guess. You'll eventually be able to click this after all 10 pages have been taken. Very interesting, again, I guess. Yeah. First prerogative of today, go get another Adelaide deck. Now, I did think about just modifying the current deck that she has, of course. It is a possibility, but it is very expensive to do. Because I would have to change these all into like the zero cost skill. That's what I would try to do. Come here. Modify these. Since I don't have the divine applicators and I can't really make these all divines, because I already have 2 divines, what I would do is turn these current ones that I'm using now into this draw 2. So this would be useful as well. This is going to make her more like a Veronica, 0 cost draw 2. And with Diana's deck, and this should work a lot better for Diana as well for this deck, so I might actually convert all these into the draw 2 version. So that could work, and it would be a lot better because they all would be 0 cost. I would love to turn these into 0 cost divine epiphanies, however, we would go way past 140. So, yeah. what I could do is copy this, but first things first. Gotta turn these into zero cost skills at drill 2 to make it comfortable. So that is the goal for this deck modification, and then copy one more. That's the only way I would recommend going for 4 copies of this if this is the zero cost skill. I might modify it a bit and copy one more. Though I don't really have to. It's probably not even necessary to copy a 4th one of these, unless you just want to endlessly loop like Diana's bullets with this. Like, if I wanted to endlessly loop Diana's bullets because of this, every time I'm creating a card, apply Blessing 5 times, apply Retain to this card. It's the Divine I got on it, which means I can play it at any time. Same with this, being cost reduced. I would have preferred making this cost reduced, but having this retainable is just as good. As for this one, counterattack, increased by 1 is giving free utility, and a counterattack. And it's free, so free upgrade is the best upgrade, that's what I will always say. Same with for skills. As for attacks, same, the lower the cost, the better. Right? Unless it does more damage at a higher cost, then that is the difference, but most of the time, the lower the cost, the better. Yeah, this counter surge, we kinda care when a card is drawn to morale on top of the counter surge. With when this card is discarded, activated, so it becomes Quietus, making it really good for Diana. She discards bullets with her card, which is why I made this deck in the first place. But I realized how inefficient this is because I can't really consistently draw stuff because this is all one cost. And I have other cards to play, so therefore I would want this to ideally be the zero cost draw 2 to complete this deck further. And it can get more comfortable to use. That is the next goal for Adel. Let me see pulls. So for 13 pulls, I put Nebula. For standard pulls, for whatever, I suppose. Accidentally pulled on this one time, so it's not a perfect 70 anymore. Tragic. Might pull on it again just to get one more partner because I've already started the countdown, as you can see. What now? Probably shouldn't. I already misclicked one, so let me purposely click a third time. An infinite time. Alright. I should really make one of those Zoom announcement channels, right? I really should. Safari button does put it on the Discord, so that's pretty good as well. So if you guys want to join the Discord, you guys can type in the new link is available for you guys as well. I'm actually gonna update some stuff real quick. I believe I have to update of the YouTube link for the Discord. So there's a certain elements overall, so yeah, I'm gonna have to update some stuff. Hmm. Where was that again? Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, customization. No shit. Alright, the YouTube side is updated. I'm gonna go update the Twitch side. So that everything is up to date. That's what I'm going to do. Hmm. Alright. That's fixed. Cool. Alright. Let me double check our YouTube is fine. It is. That's pretty good. Alright, Twitch is also good. So we're in the clear. Looks like I haven't had to deal with any of the issues that I've been plagued with for a while, which was stability. So it seems like Twitch and YouTube have finally stabilized with an OBS and I don't have to worry about a thing anymore. So that's pretty good. Never even like NTE's occasional lag spikes. I don't have to deal with too much lag these days, so that's pretty good. As the event is over, so we're back at the original 80. Tragic. I wonder why they didn't just make the 120 base. Come on. What are we doing? Anyways, don't take that chaos up. See how it goes. This went by fast. Go ahead and move to chaos. Go ahead and refresh. I don't remember how I got another 14k or whatever, but cool. Tyrant 40, Pelega 50%. Loss of 70%. And Harden. Hell no. If funny. Tyrant 30, Gangrene 5%, Neglect and Anxiety. This is bearable. I still hate it, but it's bearable. At the very least. Like super annoying to the point where I couldn't like handle it or anything, but it is still annoying. In any case, E3 then. And then you have Narja here. Yeah, whatever. have the free one, and then I have the 3 from yesterday's claim. Once you use a delegate ticket, you cannot unuse it. So, removal. Looked like this fair thing in the story yesterday. Alright, get that thing out of here. Okay, we got miracles from fairy. And a better recovery 10 health. Seasonal equipment will appear more often, yes. If I wanted to modify the Adel deck that I already have, I could do that, or I could just create a new one. Legendary equipment, military grenade. Viable information, viable. Honestly, yeah, I'd rather not spend the credits, you know. I don't know why they would recommend that to Diana, but okay. Counterattack this time. 250 shield. I guess we go shield bot, eh? More counterattack as well. This was gonna give her 3 counterattack with the other card. This is going to be an interesting little fight. Same 3 copies would protect us. As always. Ah, dang it. When a single target attack card is used, increase action count of the target enemy by 2. That would be so good. But they won't let me have it now, will they? I'm not really gonna get anything else. Nah, I don't know that I would need to settle. It's like to remove 2 cards. I'll take it. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. That frees up a lot of time and energy to worry about stuff. Alright, that's a Cleatus. I want this. Ooh, increase damage on the exhaust card to this unit. Sigh. Do not have any exhaust cards, so that engraving is pretty much useless, because this is not an attack. We'll just put it on Narja, I suppose. I wanted to delay the tombstone looking thing. But I don't hide any eyes. Oh, Squidlium. Unlucky. Increase cost by 1. When this card is discarded, activate this card. You love to see it, as you'll always be in a discard-based team for the most part. Yo? Reduce the cost. Apply Blessing 3 random cards. Draw pile. Draw 1 of those cards. Apply Blessing to 2 random cards. Draw pile. Draw 1. Counterattack. Zero cost skill. Double exhaustible. Reduce the cost of those cards by 1. Of this card by 1. Apply Bliss to 3 random cards to the draw pile. Hey, zero cost skill. We'll take it. This is a good start. Never get the AP warrior, but let's go. Lux engraving. There we go. We're eating better. And we can get the hairpin. Let's fucking go. Easy chat. Now we're cooking. Alright, there we go. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Damage and auto attack cards of this unit increased by 25. Garbage here. Alright, can we find a weapon, Riddlehide? No. Dimented cube. Easy. Are we dying? I don't. Oh man. Boost our team, why not? Increase shield gain amount by 20% for each Lux engraving. I want double counter attack. Do we have Lux engraving? No, we do not. Discard random Quietus card for each Umbra engraving. Hey. Mixture attack, crit chance increase. That's a W. If I've ever seen one. We're losing HP ever quickly, I'm scared. And counter attack for each Lux engraving. Hey yo, another divine? Upgrade. Select and create one either doggy or teddy. Counter attack. Harmonization 2 AP next turn. Yo? Harmonization? You guys are sitting this too. That means the Protectus card has to be 0 cost. No divines. Unlucky, I guess. Harmonization 2 AP next turn. I'm dead. I didn't even know you could get that as a divine. That is hilarious. 2 AP plus the squiggering. Chat. So you can just get 2 AP next turn. Well, now... Oh, this is gonna be a clutch deck. So this is just a free divine. So this is a divine, apparently. But you can just get. So this is a divine. This is a thing, chat. It's a thing, alright. I guess the progress is coming along quite smoothly. It's probably gonna be even better than my yesterday's Adelheid. Current progress looks decent. Once upon a time, it's meant to be a zero-cost skill, double exhaustible. This moving upgrade to give us 2 AP and external counterattack. So this is a divine. It's gonna give us both counterattack and double AP the next turn. Plus the squittering. Oh my god. Now I'll get the hairpin too. Now I just need to make sure we get the thing to 0 cost. We don't really need the Anatopic card. I mean, it could work, but it's unnecessary. There's a lot of switching around between characters. One looks engraving. Trust me, with this discard, make Quietus, you always want to go for that. Would I ever put that on this? Milk and Pong. With the time I wish I had the 0-cost skill. On that other deck that I made for her. I'd like to get this on that other deck that I've been using for Diana. That'll make the team flow a lot better. So yeah, a lot more counterattacks. And as for this, well, we're gonna go with this. Alright. There we go. Besides that, are we still alive? Okay, we're alive. Like, Sauce and Chris cost by 1 and grade 3 vulnerable. To this unit is garbage. Why would you want to make yourself vulnerable? So random Quietus card for each Unburdened Grave. More discard. This would be really nice. A shame, I don't know if I'm going to be able to build her for this. Bring back mealtime to hand. Ember Engrave. One more all in turn. When the lead card of this unit is discarded, activate this card. When 7 or more cards are in the graveyard, increase damage amount. Attack cards of this unit by 30. We can go ahead and try to remove this. Let's make a Finn and Diana deck. Increase damage amount by 20 against targets in agony state. Would be cool, but I don't need that for this particular build. What's her deck looking like? No copies yet. Yeah, we'll only be cupping Protect Us after we get the zero cost skill. If we can manage to get that, we're eating good. Another problem was actually getting the Lux Engraving Garden. And a weapon. Hmm.
ここはどこ？私たちお菓子の家に着いたの？
Alright, somehow we're still alive, but I doubt that's going to be the case for long. Unless... Okay, literally just take the same HP all the time. Freak. Oh, that's right, it's a skill. We can just copy this. Hmm. Hmm. Instead of having this copied multiple times, we can just copy this instead. Apply 3 Blessing to Rhythm card in the draw pile and still draw more. This also works in my favor as a skill. Haha, Lux Engraving. Put amount of attack cards on the target count of action cards, 2 or more. I needed the Lux Engraving, so that's good. More counterattacks. Oh, this is a really good spread. How can I not take this? Now haste cards are activated. Increase damage amount of the next attack card of this unit used by 25%. Haha! Perfect for Dan. As all her attacks are haste, so... Yeah, pretty good attack overall. It's probably pretty niche, but hey. Apply Blessing to 3 random cards and draw 1 of those, and now I can draw 2 of them. And this pretty much will just need me to make this into another zero cost, and we just keep drawing. And because it is the skill version, I can basically just change 1 of those into the upgraded version. Draw 1 card each, and here goes. Used at the start of the turn. Below 50% health, gain 1 action point. Nah. Shockwave, irrelevant. It's a pretty hard thing to set up. You want to buff the Shockwave Persona and Vendetta. That's gonna be hard to get. More AP? More AP next turn, okay. Yeah, that happened. Makers cost by 1, draw 2 haste cards. I mean, this should work, technically. It's quietus anyways. Two weekends have a target with the lowest action count. Dang. That's pretty good. Counter surge. Gain additional counter surge for every Lix engraving. I mean, counter surge with counter attack, with triple counter attack, with more counter attack from the skills. We're gonna have so much counter attack with this. Gain additional counter surge for each Lix engraving. Really needed this. I was gonna keep this for discardability, but having it just playable outright is just for a counter is just so much better. You want a similar setup to this for like Maribel or Magna as well, so just a bunch of counters, sorry. 3, count them 3. So yeah. I don't know how many counterattacks that's gonna be, but it's gonna be a ton. The Holy Object. Each time a Quietus card is discarded for an ability, 80% fixed shield. 2 times per turn, so that's 160% shield. Not bad. Is it better than when a single target attack card is used, increase action count for the target enemy by 2, 1 time per turn? I don't know. But I guess I'll be the one to find out. So far, that looks good. And Diana's is done. I just need to remove this, and then this deck is good to go, I suppose. That's where it'll hide. Apply Blessing to 3 random cards in the draw pile, then draw 1 of those cards. Reduce the cost to 0. Anytime reduce the cost of Protect Us to 0. Copy that. For free. And then copy 1 more Once Upon a Time. Pretty sure nobody else has tried this, really. It's free draws. This can also be free draws, so it's going to be so much draw, so much counter attack. It's going to be nice. Increasing the enemy's action count is also viable when a single target attack card is used. This is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Increase action count of the target enemy by 2. Or just increase my shield and let them attack anyways. There's a trade-off there. Each time a Quietus card is discarded for an ability, gain shielding. It's more shield, so this is also good for free shielding, I suppose. It's one of the few times I will find it, so... That makes this run more feasible, so I don't mind. Just a cost by one. Could have discarded activate this card. Discard random collide discard. I pretty much skip any in-persona engravings going forward. Oh, there we go. There goes our shield. Retain. And yeah, as you can see, our HP is going back up because now we have a retainable shield. Now I just needed to epiphany correctly. Start of the turn, 50% fixed damage to random enemy. Would be cool around, but unnecessary. Additional loot is whatever. Don't need it. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That extra attack. Skip it over. This Adel height is doing so much countering, it's not even close. And we're progressively getting our HP back to full. Because we keep on shielding so much. And we have counter surge again, so that's pretty cool. Defensive base damage boost, nice, nice. Oh, there's so many of them. Easy. Hey, let me copy it, so I'll copy it, why not? For some reason, Protectus still refuses to epiphany, so it is what it is. I'm gonna have to rely on this instead. It's a draw 3, essentially, so it's a free draw. I have 3 copies of it. Forty more cards on the graveyard. Do yada yada. Don't really need it. Alright, we're at 160. One Lux engraving, that's going to help us with this not being it. I started the turn intersection count of all enemies by 3. Oh man, this is so good, but there's no engraving. Thanks to this engraving being +1 Lux engraving, it doesn't matter what the middle slot is. It's just a shame that this doesn't come with an engraving of its own. And what's the map looking like? Are we at the end? Yes, we are. And this chest piece is actually the best. 3 increase. What are the odds would I get it twice? Alright chat, what are the odds? This Adelaide deck is insane, so you guys know it. It is absolutely insane. I got 3 copies of this. Imagine if I could have gotten the 4th. Oh well. It's because this one is divine. But hey, I'll take the harmonization effect. The fact that I got it on 2 characters at the same time is even more funny. Like the fact that I can just have it twice in the same run. It's just funny to me, I don't know. It's a shame that I can't get another copy of this, otherwise I would. Absolutely do it. Just did an epiphany again either, so that's tragic. But yeah, overall this deck is done. Pretty good. As common theme with her decks, they're very simple. I just need this to become the 0 cost skill to draw 2 again. That way these are all drawing a ton, and she's just doing nothing but draws. And she's gonna increase action count of all enemies with this. Increase action count. As far as weapon goes, 40% damage amount to attack cards. The target count of attack is 2 or more. This one is rather mid. Increase damage amount by 20 against targets in an agony state. Irrelevant to her particularly. She has 1 attack card. And that is this. Drift behind a story. So I don't know. At least on the bright side, I can just copy a Diana card instead, so this deck isn't wasted at all. So yeah, this will be like a 140 cost deck for Diana. It's gonna be pretty good, but I can copy something for it as well. See, the free damage here is nice. I mean, it is 40% damage. And it's all gonna be on that book card again. It's all going to be concentrated on Drift Behind a Story. Which I wish would Epiphany already, but I guess I'm not gonna get lucky today. Which is tragic. But on the bright side, I'm done with anything I need for her. Now, I could go for the actual crit gun on Diana. It does increase her crit chance, but this increases her extra damage. It's her attack damage. And with her already having like 70% crit chance from this alone, with the new set, it's 15% crit chance. Just like 66% crit chance without the crit gun. Becomes 66 over 189. Instead of 70 over 189, which is still fine. Yeah, it's still fine. At the end of the day, it's above 65, so it is what it is. It's above 50%, above 60%, and even above 65, so it's actually pretty good crit chance. Could be higher, of course. The crit gun boosts it by 10 as well. It is questionable, but the extra damage is well worth. As far as a chest piece about, it is questionable.
じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま、新着です。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま、新着です。
Would I want this? When Umber engraving with that? No, I'm good. We'll definitely be looking this for Faye. X plus 1, eventually get X plus 3, and so on. She's definitely, Faye is definitely gonna, like, definitely gonna want this. As for a crit gun, it is questionable. Definitely the extra attack weapon also will help Faye. So if I can get back on Marja. Let's go into this. Look at what on Diana. Whatever. The rest is irrelevant to me, so none of it is irrelevant.
私の愛、ちゃんと届きましたか？
I have created yet another masterpiece. We love to see it. Nobody breaks down. Easy. This is probably even better than the other deck I created, but it won't show up that way. Will not. 4 divines, and yep, it still looks like it wasn't perfect on the surface, but in reality, eight cards, chat. 8 cards. Most of them are skills for 0 cost. triple draw. For some reason, this didn't want an epiphany, so that's what it is. I'll have to change it, but that's fine. Multiple counters. Multiple counters. This is Luxem reading. +1. Chest. Up this. Which, when an ally haste card is activated, increase the damage. Cards of this unit by 25, which will increase the damage of this. So I care about. It isn't epiphany for me, so it is whatever. Most important thing is getting all this counter right here. You can see we got 250% shield, 2 counter attack, plus 2 counter surge, plus counter attack for each Lux engraving. This is counter surge for each Lux engraving as well. So yeah, we just have a bunch of counter provided from this, and then the upgrade as well, providing us more counter. So we can get up to like 6 counter attacks with this. Counter-centric. And this is gonna give us a bunch of draw, while this one isn't giving us anything because it did an epiphany. For the next 2 times blessing cards are activated, draw 1 blessing card. This should work, but it's a shame that it didn't epiphany. So I'm gonna have to change the epiphany. This is the counter-focus deck. Counter draw. This is a hybrid deck. Honestly, it's a hybrid. Between counter and draw, I'd say that's pretty good. For a second deck, it's not bad. It does have 4 divines in it, so I guess I can't complain. Hmm. so many candidates. I'd say this was a successful book. I gotta re-up for this. But other than that, it's pretty much perfect. Let's do the Diana deck. How is it? Perfin deck? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I'm not gonna lie. They didn't let me copy it because it's apparently not in the pool to copy it. This one's actually decent, to be honest. Got 2 haste cards. Got our bullet set. Hmm. You know what? This is a nice little thin deck. I could modify this in several ways and make it a thicker deck, but we'll see. I don't know what I want to do with it just yet. Nice little thin deck, that's for sure. Got this the same round. Just because. Just because. As for the Naruto deck, yeah, this is fodder. But I actually got 2 decent decks, and I can just improve them from there. I'm satisfied with that. What a great run. I'd say that was an extremely successful run, chat. That was extremely successful. Honestly, a bit better than I expected. Could have gone better. Not gonna lie. Oh, shit. Hmm. That is. This my luck is surprisingly good on that. I'd say I'm satisfied with today's progress already, to be honest. Also, yeah, so many counters. I think I did a pretty good. I got a pretty good run today. One run, I built 2 characters. That's ideal. It's an ideal scenario. I mean, I got 4 divines on her, and then I still had enough to get 1 divine on Diana, as well as get all the good gear on both of them. Deck came out pretty good, I'd say. Quadra divine, 160 cost. Only problem is with Protect Us in the Epiphany, so I'm gonna have to re-epiff that. Truth behind the story doesn't matter at all. You can leave it as a base and it still won't matter. Main thing is getting all the counterattacks out of it. The haste card just helps Diana get a damage boost. So that's nice. So next base state helps Diana still. I do have an E3 Diana, so that's why this works out for me. It may not work out for a lot of other people, probably. I mean, I don't know how well that would work at E0. 2 plus? It works out pretty good. And yeah. That is a successful chaos run, chat. That also means it's not successfully too. Yes. Do we dare to go try out this new dex now? Sure. I want to see how it actually works. With this deck first. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna let it auto. Psych, they won't let me auto. Wow. I was actually excited to auto for a moment. I'm gonna need to flutter that. Yeah, we start with like 4 AP at the start too. Gonna draw again. Nice. This is an idea. Definitely gonna re-equip. Definitely Protect Us is the most annoying Bane of my existence card. It refuses to give me that 0-cost skill epiphany, because if I had a vet on that run, that could have been perfectly complete, and I wouldn't have to spend extra time trying to get a re-epiff of that. But hey, life doesn't have intended. That's fine. Fully expected that. Okay, let's try that new deck. It did clear chaos after all, so it should be good. Psych. You won't even get to see it. I got drink to see it, chat. That ain't up. Nice. Now we can finally claim something. 2 boss map drops. Very nice. Since I drink so much water, I have to get frequently. Not sure if that was a great idea or whatever, but too much. All I'm missing now is a re-epiphany, and I'd be good to go. This one could have been better. This works well with this. But now, I'm gonna be honest. This would work better if these were all 0 cost, but sadly they're not. That's the only problem with this one. These aren't 0 cost. Same goes here. This isn't 0 cost still. Not 2. Because if it was, this would be a complete draw deck. And then it would be perfect. For the equipment, it is questionable. Remember, that's perfect too. Could be complete garbage. Who knows? Let's see how auto.
悪いを一緒に絵本を読もう。いつでもいい私の気持ち。はあ、捕まった一緒に絵本を読もう。愛を広げ私の気持ち。愛の力で。悪いを一緒に絵本を読もう。
Yeah, she draws a lot.
愛を込めて打ちます。
The problem is actually getting it all
神
like
様はいつまでも幸せに暮らしましたとさ。
yeah, she's a pretty good job. Oh, good job, man.
あ、来てくれた。
Absolutely
ネ
worth
ズ
the
ミさんたち
points.
がお仕事手伝うって言ってるの。
I'm not complaining at all. I can't complain. You see, I just want to get squared away. Alright, let's see that all again.
捕まったりお祭りが始まったみたい。さて、気になるな。
If we start before EP, having
お父さんクマなの。愛を込めて
having silver at one cost is really helping.
私の本心です。
Yeah, DPS Diana. Forget everybody else. Just a little DPS Diana.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
Yeah, other people will focus on the hiding areas of DPS with Diana. But for the fight, I say Diana with the fight. Easy. Finding new ways to make DPS Diana viable because she came on 4 times. She was like the quickest E3 of a character I've ever got since CZN. RFR being E3 as well. But I had to use an Omega code of Fire to get E2, so that E3 just kind of go later. And that's the funny thing. Had I waited, I probably could have saved the Omega code, but I'm not patient enough to care enough to wait. I'm not waiting, so I'm not that patient. Like, I did it. I'm fair with it. I got E1 Hide Mary now. Gonna wait for season 4's Omega code to get E2 Hide Mary, and gonna rinse and repeat for every seasonal character going forward because that's just how it's going to work out for me. Whether I like it or not, that's just how the order of things works. And there's nothing I can do to change that. But on the bright side, I've made some pretty good decks, so overall.
あ、来てくれた。館長は
The cost of this deck is low, 1 terabyte value. The actual value itself is pretty good. You only need 2 copies. So, yeah. You don't even need like the full 3, 4 copies or whatever. You get 4 domains, but you only get like 3 copies. It's completely doable. Like, yeah. This works. And you always want to keep this because it's your attainable shield of 25%, so you always want to keep it. And it only needed 8 cards for this deck to work, just like the other one being slightly 9 cards. So the energy barrier here is what's holding this deck up, because these are all 1 cost, unfortunately, so I would have to like do a bunch of shenanigans to get these to 0 cost, I guess. So yeah, that's gonna take quite a bit of farming, whereas this one I only have to farm for 1 card. Which is this. I will try to get this for her, that way this deck is complete. I don't really need to change Truth Behind the Story, as that stay as is. So yeah. This will pretty much stay unepiphanied because it doesn't really need to be epiphany. Not because I don't want to get it with higher damage, but because I didn't want to epiphany, and I'm not going to waste time trying to worry about epiphany with something that possibly didn't be. So yeah, never want to play the deck. No, I'm not playing that deck.
館長、 私に会いに来てくれたんですか?
This probably could have been better. But now I have this. Plus what? It's since I really couldn't get the copy of this again. But I get free damage. I can't complain. It's also gorgeous. Multiple discards. Only problem is I don't think there are enough bullets for this level. Yeah, I could enhance this stuff. Some point. So far, it's at least something. It could be better. Deserve some modification. But yeah, unfair, satisfied with other events performance.
あ、来てくれた。館長は安全な人。ネズミさんたちがお仕事手伝うって言ってるの。
I don't have new fix B. But overall progress is very good. My work in progress.
館長は安全な人。
Still gonna do this. Should probably be done with it. And I'm gonna do this. So I wasn't prepared for the second one. Very easy. Run away, the let's go. Alright, let's see what happens. Easy. I guess that's just that easy. and get fooled by the wolves. Interesting. Okay. Ah, sleepy as fun.
これは音悪い狼さん倒そう。友達を守って捕まったこれはお父さんワンちゃん走ってワンちゃん走ってワンちゃん走って
Easy. Ooh, that's extra quick. Maybe because I waited a bit. Mm. Cognitive distortion soul collector. Wait, I already did it though. Why doesn't it count? I gotta take the souls back, chat. That's what's going to happen. Ooh. Hey, there it is. That's what I need. And make sure to do this in that chat. We get the epiphany editing materials here. Get that. I need this. How much do I have to do? Let's go get that soul collector. Hey, if they said I can get free editing materials to fix my elevated deck right away, I'll do it. More reasons to use this guy as fodder. Okay. There we go. This will work better. I think I could make it work with Hyde Mary. Let's see, if this deck here can work with both Diana and Hyde Mary, then it's a pretty solid deck overall. Let's see if they can auto. I'm curious, can they auto? Start with like 4 AP at the start. Makes it a squidder, so. And they always choose Teddy for the free heal, so that's good. Yeah, they kind of suck. Hold on. Let me start you with this. Get out of the sheet. Hey, I can't do my new deck. Go ahead and use this. 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 Now then. Use this. Use this again. Use this again. Use this too. Go ahead and use this. And save this. Go ahead and simplify that. Shame.
皆さん、準備はいいです。容赦しません。はあ、遅すぎた後悔よ。お祭りが始まったみたい。捕まったりしない。これはお父さん、一緒に絵本を読もう。
Tragic. Alright.
悪い狼さん、これはお父さんクマなの。負けません。エディニティ号の名のもとに処罰キャッツに捕まった。そこではみんな
Alright, go ahead and show ourselves.
し
Huh?
ましたとさ。さて、
We're gonna go ahead and use this.
容赦しません。皆さん、小さな光を最大限に集めて、鋭く華麗に。
Much as I'm never using on the big dude, can't do that.
悪い王、一緒に絵本を読もう。負けません。遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を。ビシッとキッ。
Alright. It is going to be rough.
さて、気になるな。皆さん、準備はあ。ビシッと決めたもん。遅すぎた後悔。前へ進む力を。艦長、死傷者の発生だけは必ず阻止しなければなりません。一緒に絵本を読もう。悪い狼さん倒そう。や
Let's not
死
do
は
it.
怖くありません。だからこそ立ち向かうんです。
Also,
後悔なさる必要はありません。遅すぎた後悔より。お城が私を守ってくれるの。ビシッと決める。チューニングしよっと。捕まったりしない。さて、それ。これはおと。はあ。負けません。エディニティ号の名のもとに。遅すぎた後悔よ まり一緒に日本は山遅すぎた後悔より前遅すぎた後悔より前へ進海の泡にはならないビシッとチューニングしようとせっそれ負けません遅すぎた後悔より前へ進
And he's out of here. That works. It's not perfectly smooth. Dictus is not zero cost. Because if it were, it would be better. Also, yeah, I don't really like this deck that much. It does have its flaws, so I'm not getting too many linked cards. Which is the biggest problem with this new deck. Despite how good it actually is, this is quite just version. I can make a better version of this, sure. Finally. I almost did it too. That would have been this deck. However, I didn't get the third copy of this. So I ended up having to copy this 4 times. Yeah. It was gonna be this deck too. However, I ended up copying this, copying this. Like, it didn't go as planned. So I ended up copying this, so you can definitely get a better deck to send yourself and play it a bit better. Like, Nia is already complete, so I don't need any more Nia decks. Fortunately, be able to done with the mission. So collector hasn't been collected. It's just that easy. Then I'm a lot of cluck. Okay. And if I wait, remember this appears the pace. The footsteps. Alright. Let's see the other tools. The English, the God, before the coin. Pleaded dead. I just like the coin. Yeah. I ran away. End of story. Gotta pay respects to the queen, chat. That's the only way to get out of it unarmed. What do we have here? Oh, what the Christian building then? Are we cooked? Fair use. Ah, yes, very land. Well, you can get it on there. I forgot it's just a skill. In any case,
りしない。悪い、そこではみんな幸せに暮らしましたとさ。
Wait a minute. Circles look green. Oh yeah, it was 0. Wait, am I tripping? Was it always 0 or am I not? Yeah, it was 0. Surely I'm not mistaken going.
悪い狼さん倒そう。捕まったりしない。悪いお祭りが始まったみたい。捕まったり。ワンちゃん走って。
Easy. Yeah, slow down, buddy. Curse blow. Okay. Yeah, that is the curse blow I am. Success. It's just that easy. I'm gonna wait 4 hours and again. For the tomorrow, that should be done, and I should be able to get these still in about 2 days. Very tasty. Nope. I wanted a reward. Okay, that looks neat. Defeat all boss monsters and assign them within the star season while meeting specific conditions. Oh, wait a minute. There's 5 bosses and I've only done 2. Trolling me. You're gonna be trolling me, bro. I believe this is how you get that boss. Yeah. It's a boss. Alright, that's unlocked. Now we can get all the new boss rooms. Now I need to go to this side. This takes 5 upgrades, that's crazy. We need a lot of this. Glad I took care of this one first. Light work, no reaction.
承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討お願いします。すべての案件を確認しました。
Should have a temple in it. Alright, we can buy all these. Alright. Let me see here. What else do we have? Nothing, no buttons. Oh yeah, I forgot I had enough to buy one more. No. Alright, yeah, I can go fix her back right away. Easy. Perhaps the quickest fix I will ever do. This deck is done. It was just that easy, chat. 0 cost. Change and done. It is fixed. There we go. So much draw from this one deck. Fixed. I forgot I had one more of those free, chat. I had one more free. And this deck is perfect. I don't need to change anything else. Hmm. I'm fairly satisfied with this new deck. It's fixed instantly. It's just that easy. Okay, 58, 8, 5, 90. It's a good little hybrid deck. Plenty of draws and plenty of counterattacks. One basic attack skill attack card here, one attack card. Everything else is either an upgrade or a skill. Though this is the only other thing that will cost. So she only has like, yeah, I knew it was one cost. The heck? Story made it 0 cost for free. Unfair. They knew this should be 0, and they still decided to make it 1 cost. Dang, imagine if this was 0 for real. Bullshit, cap. Bullshit. I call bullshit. Bullshit. They knew this should be 0 cost. They put it as 0 cost in the story, just to put a 1 cost in the actual game. Why? At least make it a lead card. Come on. This should have been a lead card. unique lead with like yeah, then one cost, and that makes sense. But they left it as one cost on purpose. Like they know it'd be better if it was 0 cost. Reshield retain, upgrade, and yeah. You can't apply divine on a purple card, so there's nothing you can do there. It is what it is. But yeah, this deck came out pretty good. Or skills that do nothing but draw. For me. Big draw deck. The vision is real. No, what I need is a better item deck. Let's see. It's the Melee Bank Perfect. Yeah, there's 6 divines, collective move, Dragon Spire with passive damage boost, and we got a Sovereign Armada. Passive Armada with withdraw 1. Spring Initiation, these giving AP. This giving crit chance, so giving another 10 for 40% crit chance. Top tier base crit chance, being at a baseline of 58. I'm still not maxed here, so yeah, we will definitely get slightly more from this. 2% more, so we'll be sitting at 60 right away. So 100% crit chance. Right. So we're just sitting at 100% crit chance of doing 75 damage, which will be possibly 80%. 90% damage plus probably 200% for being real. Yeah, guaranteed crit rate. Literally the perfect attack. That's what that would be. So let me go check that. I need to see this for myself. It's scrolling. I don't believe it's just hard to get a 215. And that's what I thought again. When the game tries to troll, man, I know it can't. Can't fool me again. I know it's good.
あ、来てくれた。館長は安全な人。私に会いに来てくださったのですか？
Yeah, 6185.
嬉しいでございます。
That'll be 185 at most. So. So yeah, 100 over 185 is what I would like it to believe, but in reality it's a bit more than 185. It'll be close to 200 now. I mean, think about it. Anyways, it's whatever. Anyways, it's 100 over 185. It's pretty good. Guaranteed crit in every last hit from me. At least way better than expected. 60 plus 40. I'm exactly at 100. This 40% crit chance is insane. Combine with the crit value and have a database crit. Already guaranteed every crit. Melee, so my melee is perfect. We got a morph cube for even more damage percent. The basic attack damage boost rune from season 1 would be nice, but I'm not gonna bother farming a whole another deck just for that. A morph cube is more than enough, especially now that it's 25% damage boost. As for the rest of these, they're all good. Everybody in this account is built and usable some way, shape, or form. Haru, Chizuru, and Yuki are all getting the further round of buffs. Next patch. On July. June. Anyways, when season 4 comes around, they're gonna be buffed. This is the pre-season. Yeah, season 4 is pre-season. Check for Tenebria, we're all gonna get the buffs for Haru and Chizuru. Haru seems to be given a 40% crit chance boost. And a bunch of damage boosting. Seems. I think ever getting all that 40% crit chance boostage is pretty cool. My hair is just getting progressively stronger over time. That's pretty good to see. Now we're here to build a fight when we have this play. Close. I just know I can get a better deck than that. Now we got a second guesser. You know it's possible. So we're gonna run and do it. E30 dynamite, E1 Admiral, and V6 Nia. Just because. Never that would be getting to use. Keep yourself up 20%. I will have a card. Keep yourself by 30 and remove 2. Kind of stupid. But remove 2 is insane. Why do you even recommend that for people so it's so much? There's so much in it. And now I'm not getting any persona cards for her. It is more for other characters. She's gonna be non-focused on any take this. Alright. Usually always a rare, but it's never legendary. Like 9 out of 10 times. Wow. Wow. I would have liked to take this. That would have been such a nice ring. A shame. Nice, CJ. It's got a great deck for Adelaide earlier, so that went pretty well. Well, I'm trying to build a better hiding deck. So that's going to be interesting to see how that goes. It's like Adelaide has been surprisingly easy to build. I got extremely lucky last run. In a bit. More counterattacks. It's not bad, however. It's not what I need. It just works. More damage increase, why not? Intersection target enemies by 130. My card addition is activated. I'll do it, why not? This would be nice if I managed to make it work, but I doubt it. Quietus. Oh, I'm not close, too close to it. Either one is fine. Apply return. Hey, that's the W. Love to see it. I'm just gonna never Nia deck. Oh, no. Yeah, no. As cool as that would be, it doesn't look like it's gonna happen today. It's not quite just card for each one, but it would work out better. It's more achievable. Dang, maybe we built Diana and then stop. I already built Diana so many times. They want me to build Diana, don't they? They like really want me to build her. But this one isn't a bullet, so it's kind of whatever. Like, it is good on the surface, but then you realize this breaking exists. So why would I choose that one? Alright, unraveled intersection target 1, 2. Whatever. First time mentioning money exhaust encouraged this unit. Perfect for Diana. What the hell? Why is this a Diana around all of a sudden? Quick shelling, quick shelling. Using 40 credits just for that. I'm stressed by 5 is easy. Oh, knowledge of darkness. I don't know why I said quick shelling there. But oh well. I guess I was confused. Still didn't want it. I better hope I get the right stuff. Yikes. If I don't get anything better later, I'm complaining. Did I properly skip all personas? I believe I did. Yeah. Goal was to build Nightmare. I ended up building Diana because game loves Diana and Diana loves me. So that's what happened. I think what I'm gonna have to do is like see what happens for the build overall. We have another card. The goal was originally to build Nightmare. Diana stepping in here with all the epiphanies because she has the 25% unlock, so does Nightmare. For some reason, Nightmare is refusing to get any epiphanies right now. Oh, now they give it to me. But I'm not building Nia now. As cool as this would be, I doubt I would even need it. I'm not even building Diana. I'm gonna get Diana's getting all the stuff. This is absurd. They don't want me to have the fame. Invade River, save me, use the Morph Cube, then get the Echo Dimension Cube. I never hear back when. Alright, can they survive? Yes, they can. I don't know how they're doing it, but apparently they're doing it. Alright. I can't believe this just happens. So it goes 3 of these. There's a little mark when I needed it. Where was this when I needed it for? When I needed this for Adelaide, they don't want to give it to me. When I'm not looking for it, they give it to me. Are you kidding? Like, I wanted that on Adelaide at one point. I got the AP ring instead, so that came out better than expected. Which would be nice, but I have no more stamina that I want to use here immediately. Like I could, I have a reserve stamina that I can use, but I don't want to use it on that. Getting the perfect hide wearing back was gonna be rough. Just the way I have to do it. You have sleep. Much better than expected at the moment. Link taste. I need to re-epiphany or cut it out, and I think I'm gonna go for cutting it out route. It just ain't worth. It's not quite as big for it. I won't activate. Here's the card I've been looking for. I'm not even getting Diana. There. Heal 186% for one turn, and the card is discarded when decibel until it says elasticity. I would try this. I just don't know when. So you can copy this now. You can have double the upgrade for whatever reason. I would like to test this. See if it can sustain as much as the actual upgrade. If they die during this run, you'll know that it doesn't work all that well. I do have the gear changer, so actually I don't have to worry too much about getting the damage in the run itself for now. Okay, there it is. Our copy target. We're just gonna see a deck with this removed. It is a nice new comparable effects compression with compression and release existing. This nuke doesn't matter. This one can always be removed and it won't matter. The main thing is copying this 3 times. Copying this once or twice. But you want 2 extra copies of this. So I need to copy this one more time and then copy this 2 times. Step will pop off. So there's our 4th part of it going to be removed. Just like so. So 4 cards removed. Then we're gonna look to copy this one more time so that I can have 3 activations, and then I'm gonna create 12. That's the goal. I don't know if I'm gonna change this into anything. What should I change this to? I linked to those cards. I could have picked me to the first one, or the 0 cost one. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, so far so good.
ギターのチューニングにいらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で。
When paired with Diana, a lot of cards are exhausted. It's exhausted. Mia, things are often exhausted. All of her creations are exhausted. These are exhausted, so when played with Diana, or even renew all the bullets exhaust. So in reality, this chest piece always works out.
今日のベストチョイスですね。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着
They don't want to give me a game.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。
Who else
こ
would
こ
build
にいる
on
の
this?
寂しいんですよ。
As for removing a fifth card, you don't really have a fifth card to remove. It's just not how Diana works. I mean, how Diana works. You would only remove the expansion. Thread of Light, like the basics. That's it. You'd keep all of these. So that's the Hideaway deck,
ぜ
essentially.
ひぜひみん
I
な
already
に
had a
愛
goal,
が
I just
届
need
く
to
よう
get to
に
that goal.
ちゃんとお祈りしてるんですよ。
Useless. They don't want to give me what I'm looking for right away, so we're gonna have to wait a bit. Does it have zero cost retain one with the 4 elasticity is survivable. So yeah, it's working as intended. Surprisingly so. Second match I totally got it. Hey, hey, there it is. Okay, we're cooking. Ooh. Looks like a decent spread, but I don't have too much. Alright, so I'll use one. Actually, that's more of an enemy. Yeah, I'm taking this. That could be a good spread. Otherwise, if it's coke, I'll just fodder the garbage. Monster card. It costs you like up to 40, I believe. So it actually costs a double. This Nia is kinda... Skip all this nonsense. There we are. Quietus supply link to those cards for trying to play weapon to all enemies. Zero can double exhaustible, select one card from the draw pool, discard apply link to that card and move it back to hand. This can also work out. I have to test how good it is. But if I'm able to bring it back and it's actually deactivate 5, then it's actually going to be pretty good. So actually, I would use this. Let's just see if I can get the right copies this time. Yeah, maybe next time. When attacked, randomly apply one vulnerable. There we go. I'm taking it for the engraving, not for the equipment. I'm going specifically for a new deck, so I'm not going for any common cards here. Specifically the ideal deck with no common cards whatsoever.
新
They
着
really don't need to have it.
でじゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Yeah, they don't need to have the thing, so I might just have to go get it.
ちゃんとお祈りしてるんですよ。
This Nia cooked. It's kind of cooked. Too many common cards. 220. Let's remove these. Right.
忘れるわけありません。 私はいつも
I mean, I'm not even keeping the deck. It was just a nice little experiment.
割り当てられた休憩時間に合わせてタイマーを設定しました。アラームが鳴ったら作戦を再開してください。
So there's epiphanies. I think of the epiphanies I wanted. Would have been nice to get the vines on these. The deck note. After all, it can just wait to like complete the deck first.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。
Do I do this for me? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not keeping this. It would be nice. This is a haste card. Dang, this would have been good on like Diana also, but oh well. Doesn't matter. If I wanted to build, yeah, I would try a bit harder. We're already at the end. Kind of tragic. To realize we didn't even get the right equipment right away, but have to go modify the deck for it. Simply got the copy event at least. If not, I will go fix it manually because I have the copy core. It's like a lucky bear. And I can just get another copy core from Sortie again. Reset. So that's why I'm glad I read it. Epiphany. Apply pulverized chat. This would have been great. You know, like Diana. Too bad I wouldn't buy it. Yeah. Skip everything. I need the credits. Very fucking good. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we're at the boss. I got what I needed. Never pick this, it's trash. Everything else doesn't matter. Anyways. Yeah, I was better off but oh well. I mean, at the end of the day, the deck is exactly how I need it to be. You know, only when it comes to copy opportunities, I need to be able to copy either this or this. And then I'll use the copy card to copy one word this if I don't get it, or one word this if I don't get it. You know? So let's see what happens. Okay, we said full HP. Alright. Moment of truth. Alright. Yes. Okay, I can literally make my dream back. There we go, we'll copy this. There we go. Ooh, 40% damage amount, or to 35% extra attack. I'd say 35% extra attack. This deck is really cheap. Yeah, and I just used a copy core in the expansion, and then we're good. So yeah, it's ideal. And it's a river fin deck as well. You don't need like a really thick deck for Igniary at all. It's like the bare bones setup that you need. 3 of these is enough. And you get a second copy of these. So 2 copies of this, 3 copies like so, and you're good to go. The rest of this is questionable whether you need it or not. 40% damage from this and Dimension Cube is worth noting, but I don't know that you can for the that over the extra attack damage boost. I get my extra attack damage boost being so low, I get like 46% and 47%. If I could have had the squid gun, it would be slightly better, but it's much here. Attack randomly, one vulnerable or weaken. Current string is activated for 40% chance to protect enemies. And then on attack, apply vulnerable again. So these two stack, so we apply either 2 vulnerable or 2 weaken, or one of each. So that's pretty good. This damage. So yeah, this item is cooking. 1500 attack within chaos. 70% crit chance, 185% crit damage. Currently on synchronization for that. Yeah, I'll take that. So does do a bunch of extra attacks for those efficient expansions. The baton isn't good, but it's more like for the fun of it, whereas the stat stick from this is so much better in general. For her, but it's just a matter of getting the extra damage. Boostage. Alright, we're done again. Now we can do modified attack again. And over time, add divines to it as I see fit. It's a very cheap deck. Very cheap. As for Diana, what did they do? They kept the divine on this, which I'm surprised. They kept the divine on this. They removed the gear bag. I see. 0 copies, 0 removes. This deck would have actually been decent if I was actually looking to make a deck like this. I mean, we got the dodge, yeah, here, to create a dodge, yeah, like it's just what's allowing us to heal so fast. I mean, you can actually put a copy of this within like your deck, reduce the cost. This deck is actually decent. This would have been like something I would have created like in season 0. Something like this. Well, I'm a lot better at making decks now, so something like this wouldn't be caught on my decks anymore. It is a nice deck to look at on the surface. Sort of Diana. It's not her run. But yeah, I'm satisfied with this. So now I can just go modified. This is the main deck that I wanted to build. Now all I have to do here is copy this and I'm good. Get one more copy of this, and it's GG's. This deck is the ideal deck that I wanted to create for her, so this is the main deck that I'll be using for item right now. Can use the copy core. We're gonna go ahead and use some divine replications. Divine replicators. Combat taunt. Wait a minute. Like, this was nice, but this wasn't the ideal that I was aiming for. I didn't get this linked quite as. I don't have time to worry about trying to farm another version for it. 63, here we go. The real nuke deck is here. Copy opportunity. Copy this. Bada bing, bada bing. It is done. It is now the real nuke deck. The other one was not the nuke deck. This is the true nuke deck. 7 cards. That's all you need. That's all you need. These 7. This is the real true nuke deck. The other one can be fodder, you know. The other ones are all fodder in comparison. This is all I wanted to build. The other decks are good, don't get me wrong. But they're not this good. And there are a bunch of stuff I don't need either. This ain't that greatest. I knew exactly what would have made a comfortable deck, and this was it. Like, this was nice. I would have liked to have this, but well. This could have been switched out for the extra attack one. These damage bonuses are nice though, but I got better ones now, so these are useless. This persona card is totally irrelevant. It's nice, yes, but if you have this, everything else becomes meaningless. It's not even of it. This is the ideal nuke setup. This is exactly what I wanted. I can create 12, activate 15, so I have an extra activation. But I don't have excessive activation, so that I don't go through all of these before I get the more blades created. So yeah, this is what I wanted. This is ideal. For comfort, you're gonna create some blades directly, and then you're gonna fire it off right immediately afterwards. So this is the true item arena deck that I wanted. And you also get free ground get back. So like if you use up, if you have to discard the activation, you can just use this and then bring it back. If you had like AP left over, but you didn't have this in hand, you just played this. Or linked one of them to be played. Like, this is the ideal for the right equipment. So the engulfment blades are actually exhaust. Okay, they're all linked. Not exhaust. They're all linked, so in any case, when I go grab a discard pile, then apply link to that card and move to hand. It is what it is. At the end of the day, this is more of what I envisioned to go for when I made this originally. Yeah, the real nuke deck is here. This one is fodder now. Like, literally fodder. It's not even that good, actually. I got what I wanted to make. This one's the next version of it. But it's not exactly what I needed. Like, I would need this to be the zero cost one, which I have here, in order for this to be better. But yeah, only being able to create 6 sucks. You're gonna go through all of these before you even get to play this, which is the problem that I find with this deck. But E2 is able to start with this blades. Start project compression, start at a hand, start the turn, gain 5 crimson blades. Crimson blade when a linked card is used manually or discarded when it grants extra attack to the enemy. The highest HP and then activate decrease crimson blade by 1, giving you 8 stacks. Those are those red blades that people are using from her, so yeah, E2 is definitely going to help. But I've got the deck now. I've got it now. So in one day I've built 3 decks. And foddered several. This is no longer necessary. Yep. It's not fodder. Like, I did like this at the time, but it's so useless that I don't even care. Absolutely wasted a card. You could remove this and this deck would be 10 times better. I could literally add another divine to something else if I wanted to. But yeah, this deck is just fodder at this point, now that I have this. Is this fodder too? Yeah, I'll keep this one. I'll probably test it out again when I have E2. And the rest of these are all fodder. But yeah. This one is going to the dump. It was a good experiment. Definitely was a good experiment. But I will be foddering this as I get the better versions here. Anyways, I have one with a Persona card and one with no Persona card, nothing, just engravings to make season 3 deck. That's about it. Other than that, this is all that matters. These, we don't even need divines. We can put the divines on. I don't really think they need any divines, but if I were to put divines on these 3, 120, 140, 160. This would be like 180. I don't think I would put any divines on these 2 instead, but at least they're for sure. They were 0 cost. Or maybe just put the divines on these 2. Cost Lord to like 1. Yeah, maybe 1 cost. That would be good. What would the cost of these 2? I'd like to gain AP to this. I think that's what I would do. Okay, if I can only put 3 divines in here, when I put them on the cards that actually need divines. This does not need divines. The only purpose for this is to activate 15 of these that are going to be created. So that's the only purpose for this. So what I'm going to do now, it's like going to each one and now like switch it around, seasonal stuff. That way I can delete that on the fodder deck. Creating better things, Jack, better things. Alright, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go ahead and change the better one. It's so much better, but you can see it's even higher value than this one. Like just having 4 copies, this one is the higher value pick. That is funny. Like, this is better value than this. Interesting. This is because of the 4 removals. Of light, I would like to put this version on this deck. Then I can go without it. The 7 card deck works out just fine. Like, sure, I could keep it, but I have no reason to. These are the essential cards. Everything else is just fodder. This is all you need for a Hide Mary deck. I'm gonna make these 2 divine, I'm gonna make this divine. I don't know what it's going to give me. If I don't this initiation, I would do. But I would prefer for this to be AP. Prefer for this to be cost reduced. Too bad I don't have any of these right now. Don't. 1,600 points really was a thick deck. I have a bunch of fodder to get rid of, so I'm gonna delete all of those. So at the end of the day, we stuck with 2 Hide Mary decks. This is my idea, and this is whatever people like to copy and recommend for some reason. I don't really like this that much. I'd put this in here. It's kind of just started to activate this card, so I did get a good persona on here at least. If I got this persona on here, I probably would have kept it too. Then it would be 8 cards. It would still be great, but then I wouldn't be able to get 3 divines on here. So that's why I did it this way. 140, 160. I could have another divine and bring it up to 180 if I wanted to. But I wouldn't do that. I could go either way. My main objective would be to make these both like 0-1 cost. Like if these were both 1 cost, that would be great. This is already at 0, so gaining AP from this would also be good. So that way I could play this if it's in the graveyard. So that's why I would want this to be 1 AP. Okay, I have the strat, right? So I'm gonna get the divine for this to be 1 AP, and these cost reduced. That's what I would fish for the ideal item deck. That is the ideal that I want for this deck to become later. I can't achieve it now because I don't have the divine material. And this one could also be fathered as it's no longer needed. This is the ideal of some divines here. If you can get these cost reduced, as I said, get AP on this. This is the absolute ideal binary deck if you want to go for a very slim deck full of benefits. Be for the blade creation and like activations. Being able to bring back one of these activation cards back in hand, play the blades again. That is how this is the ideal. The true ideal deck. This should. We have 4 of these, but can't play any of them. Like this was a fail here. You don't want this in order to play this type of deck. This persona card is fine, but unnecessary. It's good, but unnecessary. I could have gone off of this persona card at all, and it would have just been a lead card back. Draw 1. Like if I had this, in this deck, it would have been like, this would be linked to that, and then I would draw them out. It's a shame, but when you discard a Female, when you discard separately, it breaks the link so they don't get tossed away together. It just discards the one and doesn't discard a link. The link chain breaks when you discard manually for a different card, which does suck. But yeah, overall, success is true. We got a great Hidemary deck, we've got a great Adel Hide deck, and of course we already have a great India decks already. No sense to this. I could change this into the dodge creation one, and then this deck would be slightly better. Instead of this, I wish I had gotten this as well. This would have been nice, but whatever. I wish it was white or something. If you could play white just to this, it would be better. But yeah, I'd say I did pretty good. All in a day's work. All in a day's work. Don't everything at this point, we've got some 10 poles, I believe. First, I'm gonna make sure to convert my poles for Tenebria. So we're at 15 out of 70, so it's gonna be nice. 4 standard pools, 11 of these prism pools. Let's go ahead and try to get 10 pool here. Nothing. Alright, cool. is what it is. 2 more. I think flip on partners and inventory this game a lot more. It is what it is. I will have 2 more auto delegates ready to go. That's great news. So I'm just gonna hold on to those. I'm gonna hold on to those auto delegate tickets. %% per chance. Alright, 40% per chance, 80% per damage to anchor shot. They're just gonna add this into her base kit apparently. I don't see anything for Cheezer or who's running weight up, but that's crazy. Like, this is part of the buff experience that they're talking about requiring. So yeah, she's gonna get extra beefy in terms of stats. Crit? They're gonna make it so that she's guaranteed to crit. I can't wait to try this out. Because that means make 50% crit chance and get another 30 on top of it. 80% crit damage as well. That's why I will switch move sailing, which is part of it. But I think I'm done.
I guess.
For now. I don't want to do too much here. Otherwise, I'm going to spend a lot in CZN. And I think I have a lot of catch up to do here. So I'll be back. Alright. And yeah. That's probably the quickest I've done for season in one day. But now that I've got my ideal builds out of the way, from the counterattack slash draw focused build to a more of a creation blessing bro focus deck. Like if I could get all of these to become the same 0 cost, protect us here on this deck. If all of these 3 were those 0 cost protect us, then this would be better. Of course. We got counter surge here too. Discarded, activate this card. Is whatever. I could remove it from this deck and it wouldn't change much. I'm losing like down to 120. So I can actually make this better. Wasted 2 divine deploying things, which is unfortunate.
Ah, mother.
But on the bright side,
Someone shot the car.
it's fine.
Oh my god. Stop the car, please. I need your wheel.
But yeah,
Out of the car.
it is what it is. I think this deck could have been better too. For one, this is already superior to it. For the simple fact that it has this. This one is whatever. Honestly, the weapon here was better. This would have been better. Yeah. Only here. Just for her in particular, the 30% damage amount is nice. Fighting the boss. So I guess that works out too. For like Nebula Distortion Rift and Tower, it can work just fine. Though this weapon is pretty much whatever when it comes to multiple enemies. Pretty much negative damage debuff. But other than that, it's fine. And the only attack card she adds is this. So that's the only thing this isn't boosting. Very minimal. It's only here mainly for the Lex engraving. If it wasn't for this engraving, this weapon wouldn't even be in. So yeah. This works great with Diana too. There's some buff here, but for the most part, it's mainly this, and doing this counter for each Lex engraving, which we have like 5, right? The 2 here on the card itself, the +1 from here, and then another one from here. So it's like +5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So +4. +4 for each Lex engraving, so 4 counter attack, and another 6 counter surge, I guess. Yeah, it's very complicated. The counter surge increase damage to the next counter attack. So about 60% to 80% damage to counterattacks from the counter surge. I think this is the ideal that you want for when it comes to counter personas. Luster. So this is what you want for either her or like Magna or Maribel. This is the ideal for counter setups. That's the ideal. And it's also 1 cost, so it's cheap. This is 1 cost. This is 1 cost. This is 1 cost. Everything else is 0 cost. So I got lucky with this divine reduction. So this is ideal. This is all the ideal for a deck like this. So yeah, it's a hybrid deck. This one is a Diana focused deck at the moment. Every time Diana creates bullets, or Hyde Mary would create her fitting to blades. This can proc Blessing on all of their cards, which is very nice. Enable this to become the 0 cost one so we can draw more Fidget Blades for Hyde Mary and bullets for Diana. This only works with Diana for the moment because it's expensive to run this and Diana's bullets are 0 cost. Otherwise, if I had these as this 0 cost one, all it would need to do is like draw all my Hyde Mary Fudgent Blades and then I would just activate because they would all be linked and then it would pop off that way. So yeah, there are many ways to play Hyde Mary and Diana with Adel. It is possible to make a DPS, main DPS focused Diana with Adel. I've done it, it's fun, it is worth doing if you want to experiment with the new character. Adel is definitely a great pickup, not a must pick up, but definitely a great option if you're looking to have fun. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna make these into zero cost eventually. Because that's gonna be way better. Zero cost is the best option. If you just want the absolute flexibility. I made this one, I named it Diana because I'm gonna be primarily playing either this one or this one with Diana at times. Like if I played Diana Heidmere without a healer, this would be the good too. If I am playing with like Nia and the team and decide to Diana or Heidmere is the DPS, I'd go with this one after I fix this. That's what I would go with. I have Ivor left behind it. I can play that Ivor winner. Like, you can. It's pretty much playable with Ivor team setup. Ivor setup would work with both of these. These are like really generalistic for the most part. Currently only works well with Diana because these are the zero cost skill, but once I fix it, it's going to be another general deck compared to this one. They're pretty much the same deck. Both have counter focus. Yeah. So this one get the damage reduction and the cost reduction here, and just got a routine. This still gives counter, but draws and gives morale as well. It has to be discarded, which is why I would be played in a team with Nia. This would work out. But in a team without Nia, this will always work out. So that's why they're different. But they're both good. And both have this. So this will always be good no matter what. This thing just increases the action count of all enemies by 3 at the start of every round. Every turn, this thing will boost your turn count by 3. So it's always good to have this. Whatever support. It is on the team. Can have this in the controller unit, Vanguard, or Psionic, it does not matter. You can even have this on your DPS. You can put this on Diana and it wouldn't matter. But the reason why I put like the Psionic but on is to give ourselves free shield. This is nice, but I'd say mostly best for your support. If you could put this on 9 and it would still pop off. So yeah, there are things you can do. I got lucky with this. Let's get Divine to AP harmonization to the Divine, apparently. Reduced cost. So I got pretty lucky today. Look at that, I got a free Epiphany changer for this. And the event is also really nice. So yeah, I was able to perfect this deck quickly, which is very nice. Just a draw 2, this is a draw 1, so it becomes draw 3 across the board, where this is only 1 copy. So this is another possible setup if you only manage to get like this as the copy target. This being a skill is not a problem. This is 0 cost. Like if you can copy this deck here, mainly for this, if you get this Epiphany here, focus on the counter attack, this counter surge and counter flex engraving stuff, that's pretty good. The hardest part will probably be getting like something like this. That's RNG, this is also RNG, so you better not be able to do this setup on the personal card at the very least if you don't have any flex engravings on your gear. And this is probably the best version, the best possible way to epiphany this card. It is going to give you apply plus with a 3 random card and then draw 1 of those. That's free. So yeah, anything that's free is the best. Free skill, free upgrade, free attacks, like Diana. So this is pretty good. That's also part of the reason why Renella is so good, despite all of her bullets being like 1 cost exhaust. The reason why they're just so great is because you can just end turn and they'll fire off anyways. So yeah, Despite this being a 1 cost, it acts as a 0 cost at the end of the turn. Pretty much playing like a ballista. So that's why Renault is so great. But yeah, I'm satisfied. Literally the best version of the decks that I can create. This persona is great. So yeah, overall, I've been pretty good. I could add some divines if I wanted to. Like, I would add the divines to this, and then possibly this. Be like 140, 160, 180 here across these 3 getting divines. And that would be the end of this deck being complete. But yeah, I'm satisfied. My Magnet could be a bit better, of course. It could. Yeah, this deck is a fin deck. Alright, let me go. I spent enough time here, so we're gonna go straight into NTE now. Before I get carried away and start rambling again. I know exactly what I need now. Let me give it to them. Also, I got a lot done today. I'm actually impressed. I haven't really looked. It actually worked out. I'm gonna have to speedrun on this at some point. So I'm just not gonna have the time to go chapter by chapter. It's gonna take too long. I actually have to speedrun it if I want to continue playing that game. Oh. Today I was able to actually perfect my builds for the same day. Great results overall. Like, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Alright, there we go. Change to the title. Moving noise outside, but cutting trees now. Bushes. It is what it is. Alright, so it's gonna take a bit. Let's see. It's smooth down a bit. Yeah, Lulu was ultra smooth last night, which was unexpected for me. Truly unexpected. I was fully expecting a bunch of crashing, a bunch of lag last night, but it was perfectly fine. Today is going to be into catch-up day. All we gotta do is story. I know I gotta catch up with this at some point. HSR is gonna be updated like in either today or tomorrow or the 2 days. So HSR, and this morning, man, just checked it out. So this tomorrow is gonna be one of this possible. We'll see what happens. I don't think I have too much to do, and then in CZN I've been pre-farmed for Nebri at this point. Just gonna be patching Psionic, so all we do is farm all that stuff. I pretty much got metal height in the bag, so I'm good. You have a lag in this game, but still. I'd actually like to go get my dinner now instead of having to worry about it later. I want to do the Tagative story, so I'm gonna skip all of that. I already know what the story is like, and I know it's unpleasant for most people to actually listen to, so I'm not gonna bother putting people through that. Yeah, we skip this. Or got
All the
baited
clothes on
into
display
dating.
here are for humans. We'll need to ask if they have sizes that would fit top.
Dubbing is a good event. It's a shame that I can't really play story comfortably most of the time because the audio will just be in the way. But overall, yeah, I'm ready to get back into NTE. Not for long term, of course. Still waiting for a new to. But I guess we'll see what happens. I'll get my food and then we'll be back to continue this.
What did she even mean by that?
Top-notch stuff.
This might take a while though. I gotta make a pizza. So pizza takes like 30 minutes to cook, so I guess you guys can enjoy some snacks if you like 20, 30-ish minutes, I guess. You know what I will do is like stop the stream for a bit and then come back in like 20 to 30 minutes. That pizza's gonna take a moment to cook. Actually, no, I'll just continue to stream, but I won't be here. So I'll be back when I'm done actually, like, making it. It's unfortunate. I didn't think I'd have to go I did say I would make a pizza.
Is this all that's left?
I gotta make it now, don't I?
Top-notch stuff. Is this all that's left? 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 top-notch stuff. Top-notch stuff. Is this all that's left? Is this all that's left? Top-notch stuff. Top-notch stuff. top-notch stuff. Top-notch stuff. Is this all that's left? 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 that's left. Top-notch stuff. Is this all that's left? Top-notch stuff. Top-notch stuff. Is this all that's left? that's left. Is this all
Alright,
that's left?
I am back. I'm just cooking away for now. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's been 3 at this point. 3 years of existence in YouTube, you know. It's crazy to think that it's been 3 years that I created my YouTube channel a lot sooner instead of streaming a lot earlier. You know, if you do more Roblox, I have another game. Let's see. Yeah, it's the 3-year anniversary of Blue, 3-year anniversary for whatever game up there. I don't remember which one. Was it? It wasn't Star. What was it? Really good. There was another game that was a 3-year anniversary, 30-year anniversary for something. I don't remember which one that was exactly, but I know it's my YouTube channel's 30-year anniversary. Kind of bad, but we'll just be doing gotcha. But yeah. More stuff later if possible.
Is this all that's left?
I wish we could do more cool stuff. This is the third Anni in my YouTube channel. It's crazy. Like, today is the anniversary of my channel. Essentially. So that's nice. Make a more festive thumbnail. I would say that I don't really have any plans. I really suck with celebrations. But I suppose we could get used to it. It is the YouTube channel's third anniversary. First anniversary, actually. It's the first anniversary of this YouTube channel. 3 years ago today, this channel was created. It's actually the first year. I think I missed the one for last year. So this should be the second anniversary of my channel. Who am I talking about? Third. I didn't even keep track of it, but YouTube did.
Is this all that's left?
So I saw it this morning and I was like, oh yeah, I should definitely put that in type. But then I forgot because I got busy with Adel stuck and then I had stuck. But yeah, today is the second anniversary of my YouTube channel. So many anniversaries going on at the same time. Yeah, I was out our plan for an anniversary. Yeah, I forgot so quick after I installed Auto Plane. Indeed. Even YouTube channels have anniversaries, okay? So the channel. Today is gonna be a really chill day, I guess. I don't really have super extravagant things planned out in the group. If I did, I'd probably like order some like new artwork for the channel. emotes
Is this all
or
that's left?
emojis. You know, that would be cool. I got a mini artist I wanted to work. Never had a catch to work with them, which is the sad part. Knowing everything I know now, had I known all this knowledge that I have now 3 years ago, I probably would be rich now. I would probably do Genshin streams years ago. I became physically ill to play Genshin now. Like, imagine how many views I'd get playing Genshin now. I'm just kidding. If I was playing Genshin during its peak in stream,
Is this
with
all
all the
that's
knowledge I
left?
do now, I probably would be successful. To an extent, this channel, well, all my channels currently have been rather successful. As successful as it is to being after the game. When it comes to making content. Got 19 minutes before the pizza is fairly cooked, so 14 minutes now. I'm gonna check it in like 8 minutes. I'm just waiting for that pizza to cook at the moment. It's baking away at 350 degrees. For the 25 minutes, I get preheat a bit. So yeah. The game looks blurry, it's good. I'm surprised the game itself is decent, while the stream is ultra smooth, so I think I've once and for all fixed my stream issues in terms of stability. The game itself is running at its regular frame rate, and I don't see any issues within the excellence of quality when it comes to bandwidth for the stream itself. We're saying it's a consistent 3500, 3600 bit rate. So streams have been quite smooth. Sound very well. Refresh rate as well, I believe. I'm not gonna touch it anymore because it seems to be perfectly fine. Lua has been stabilized. NTE is pretty much smooth right now. I don't know if anything would change anytime soon. But so far, it all seems pretty smooth, so I'm satisfied with the current results of my settings.
This oddity's measurements? I apologize, but since each oddity's physique varies greatly, we typically don't carry ready-made sizes.
It's true
Wherever got
that
cooked.
oddities often face challenges when shopping for
The
everyday
story in
items.
this game is pretty good.
Due
I
to
think
the
they improved
differences in nature,
optimization. Maybe that's why I'm not
foods and
having
daily
any issues.
necessities aren't easily shared between
Like, yeah,
humans and
this
oddities.
wouldn't be playable,
This is especially true for specific
especially on
types of
this
clothing,
scale.
I
I'd
suppose.
probably have to like play ultra windowed and stretch OBS to fit it in screen. But right now, as you guys can see, its story is smooth. I don't know if it's gonna be the same when it goes to like music animated CGI cutscenes, but from that rendered cutscene there, seems perfectly normal.
Agito, what are you up to?
No staggering audio, no lag.
Excuse me, sir. What is your friend doing in the fitting room?
Seems perfectly fine. They're doing things in the change it. You know what? Let's put everyone on the screen. Yep. The heck? Why did they make it sound like I have to go at 7? Oh, I do. Alright, clone. Spiffy. Like it is feeling spiffy. I'm gonna walk all the way outside just to make me go back in. What the hell, what? Okay, so I guess they left over there. If I have the energy to do more games, I will. That's why I said if it's possible, we will try other games tonight. But I guess we'll have to see. Like,
If you're
pizza
feeling
takes
sick,
moments to check
why don't we
on.
take a stroll at the other shops
I don't want to be
first?
gone for too long. We have 10 minutes left for the pizza.
Top-notch stuff.
Alright, it's not ready yet. That'll give me enough time to do a bit of a story. I'll still be able to check out on it before there's any signs of burning or anything. Car. Ice cream cone? What they do? This interesting hat. Name. Interesting guy. Almost thought that was almost a real ice cream for a second. So you just have an ice cream cone in your hand. There's our photo painting window. It's a character decoration painting. Maker's collection with each piece. Home comfort paint. 10,000 fonts. I mean, you only buy like 5, right? 999. Everything else is 999. But these 40k. Let's go ahead and get the rest of them. That's a limited item. Never take the limited items and the infinite item. Okay, I think she's drunk again. Anyways. We weren't supposed to be over here, but Rick was, so I don't think that was it. They are here. Maybe I'm in the wrong side or maybe. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Hey, CJ. Gift is taken. I just want to make some ketchup on NTE at the moment. If I get the Roblox, yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. I'm making the pizza.
Bouquet, then select the gift to go with them.
Alright. It's been a while since I it. It's been a while since I played that. I was never good at those types of games, unfortunately. That's why I didn't get into it. I'm still nervous. There's that too, unfortunately. Imagine being rich. Today is the YouTube channel's like second anniversary, I suppose. Just where started my YouTube channel like 2023, but I've never had too much time to focus on it before. until now. So there's that. World Iceborne. So, well, I personally don't play Monster Hunter, so I can't really say anything on that front. But happy for you.
Welcome to Hillside Blooms. What kind of flowers would you like to look at?
Basically every hunt I've done by myself. And that's how it should be. Okay. That's good. I am baking a pizza, so I have to check on it. Wait, so go check it out. I don't want it to burn. Trying to stream and bake at the same time. It is never enough.
Top-notch stuff. Top-notch stuff. Is this all that's left? Is this all that's left?
that's left. Top-notch stuff. Top-notch stuff. Is this all that's left? Is this all that's left? Top-notch stuff.
top-notch stuff. Top-notch stuff. Is this all that's left?
Alright, I'm actually a genius. Sorry. I went in and got my pizza, and then on this Chick-fil-A sauce, Chick-fil-A barbecue sauce, and then some Polynesian sauce from Chick-fil-A. I'm gonna eat that with the pizza. They both did. And that's a massive bonus for tonight's dinner. I also need sauce to dip my pizza in, because reasons. So, a bit messy. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm fully back
Is this
now.
all that's left?
Alright. But yeah. Doing this quest, I don't know how long this quest takes.
Thank you
I'm
for
just
shopping
doing it.
with us. The red rose is a passionate choice of flower. May the passion be understood by the special someone.
If only that was true.
大気道
And this is why I prefer games like CZN that only need to use the mouse a second with my free hand. I mean, there's a lot of tissues for this. A lot of napkins.
たぎどたたぎ
A handicraft is indeed more sincere and meaningful than buying.
Imagine eating
something
pizza
on the
with a
shelf.
fork.
And it's very friendly for Tagido's
I
fat
would
secret
try,
stash.
but I don't have one with me right now that I think I'll get it from the kitchen. As much as I would rather do that so that I don't have to sauce off my fingers every time. But oh well, I can deal with it. Honestly, running in this game is fun. Not to believe it. Just going up this wall, alright. There's like nothing stopping you from climbing endlessly. As long as you have enough stamina to do it.
Alright, let's go.
So you can just literally do that at any platform in this game. I find that incredibly convenient. Gotta fight the fish around here. glad this team just happens to synergize. Adel is a very good general support for sustain. I just happen to get out to raid because I made it. As I know, every character can be gotten absolutely guaranteed.
All right, let's go.
All right. Should be close. All right.
Welcome to DSD, the home of pop toys.
Do you sell Imaginado here?
Oh, certainly. That's our trend-setting hit product. You've got a good eye, customer. Let me guess. Didn't you see someone else's creation with Imaginado? As you mold it, you infuse Imaginado with your understanding and imagination, and it transforms to match the appearance, color, and texture of whatever you're envisioning. Effortless recreation of your vision. How is it? Doesn't it feel like magic?
So if I wanted a wooden bowl, it'd show the grain and texture of wood. And if I wanted a glass cup, it'd become transparent?
Exactly! But, however, keep in mind that the products of Imaginado cannot be used as actual products and tools.
Or for 3D printing. Wait a minute.
Seriously, what's your deal?
Alright. I had to check in on my shop for a while. Pretty sure I should check that. Ada. Okay.
Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest pop toys in Hetero. If you need any recommendations, please let me know. Happy shopping! You'll love our creative pop.
Oh, I wonder how Edgar's coming along with the date plan.
Alright. I'm used to running around the scooter is so convenient.
All right, let's go.
Wait, what? Alright. Alright, we made it at least. I'm just so decorated. Gotta go way upstairs, buddy. Annoying.
Hey, you're back already? That was quicker than I thought. Hey, dumb otter. Where'd you fish that getup out of? The dumpster?
That's weird. Did I not update the YouTube channel? I did. Interesting. That is definitely interesting, but I didn't register that on title. But anyway. No, it's fine. I got it. I'm just making sure that title is up to date. Both sides. But in any case, I'm just gonna be speedrunning the whole this story. We're gonna have you running around the city quite a bit. That's great. What do you guys feel about GTA 6? I hear a lot about it. Just I feel like it might end up being the biggest disappointment again.
Like fine wine.
And I won't be surprised if that happens. If GTA 6 flops, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Because imagine waiting like 10 years for the continuation of a game just for it to flop. It's so hard. Like, I hope it goes well. But if it doesn't, I'm gonna laugh so hard because I expected it. Hope and expectations are two different things.
It's about time we head out. If we leave now, we'll arrive precisely 5 minutes before the scheduled time. This way, we'll be punctual without arriving so early that it compromises the gravitas expected of a person of importance.
Tagi Tagi! Tagi do Tagi! No worries, boss. For today, everything's been arranged to perfection for you. Tagi.
That's what you said, but it's not the truth. I arranged my last one. They failed at the date. The girlfriend was a hoax. Sorry. but you cared for it, but since I've already seen this story multiple times already, I'm just here to speedrun this.
Alright,
I have seen the 1.1 live stream stuff. Also looked the new MC skin. It did look good. You know why? Collab skin for the MC. All the rage. I'm gonna collect it, of course. That's what I do. I collect whatever I can. Just follow
The
this
others
guy.
have already gone to get ready. There's no need to be so nervous, Tagido.
That thing is so-called girlfriend looks hilarious stuff. I thought it was funny. Like, never. Even he didn't. He wasn't clicking that shit.
Could it be? Are you Tagi-do? Tagi, 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 Tagi-do.
Even bro was on it. Yeah, they optimized it. I see. There's a massive difference here. Did you guys know how laggy it's been before? Today's just really smooth.
So this is where you've been. It's too risky with only 2 bodyguards. Please, come back with us. Tagi. Tagi, Tagi. Tagi, Tagi, Tagi-do. Yes, boss. Tagi, Tagi-do. Ta-ta-tagi.
Let's see how confident he is, bro. He wasn't super. He wasn't ready to be just disappointed, bro. Even him, he knew he wasn't all that,
Tagi-do
bro.
snuck out to meet me without telling anyone in the organization.
Wasn't expecting to meet you, trust.
Hey, dog. Really? Aw, I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Taco's way of speaking is a bit odd,
Oh no.
but quite fluent. And like us, she seems to have no trouble understanding Tagido's language.
Are they your people? Tagi-do Tagi.
Pardon me, Miss Taco. As Sir Tagido's head butler, I will be accompanying you throughout the trip to assist with any issues that may arise during your outing.
I'm in charge of ensuring your safety during the outing.
For this occasion, Sir Tagido has specifically arranged for minimal staff. However, if our presence troubles you, Miss Taco, we can maintain a respectful distance while accompanying you.
Oh, of course it's fun. Please, come along and join the fun. The more the merrier.
Thank you. We'll ensure everything is taken care of.
Tagi-do. So, where should we head for some fun?
They really they put all the stuff into this
Tell me
one.
it's one of those private theaters. Tagi?
Oh no.
But Brewer, this was not it.
Sir, have you forgotten? Our private theater at A-Bone was vandalized by rivals the day before yesterday and is currently under renovation. I'm
Which
afraid watching
rivals?
a movie is impossible today. We'll have to ask for your understanding in this matter.
Daddy? No way! I guess that can't be helped then.
Nah, it's good. Who designed that character, Megan?
Hey, Tagito, can you teach me the games you're really good at?
Like, Takedo is one for. What is hard to cook to this? I mean, they could have put some massive work into that one.
Hey,
Alright.
we need to change the ambush position on short notice. Yes, that's right. Confirm it as soon as possible.
I thought this was a romance novel at the ambush.
His job seems tough. But what's this ambush about?
I'm getting my bike. My scooter. Yeah, just drive over there. I don't need to walk a bit. You actually have to get off. Stupid. I'll just test and get to see what would happen. Yeah, actually, think we can get off.
What about Puka candy? I love Puka candy! That's amazing! You must get to try all the new candies as soon as they come out, right? Tagito? I want the new limited shelf so bad, but I haven't had the chance to try it yet. Tagi...
Boss, Miss Taco, please wait a moment. I'll be back with the candy in no time.
Tagi... Tagi...
Mhm.
Really? Thank you!
It's no big deal.
Well then, let's head inside and enjoy ourselves while we wait.
Now, how am I gonna have Tagito make this up to me later?
Mm-hmm. Spoilers. They go spoiler in the end. No. That thing is in this story quest and nowhere else in the game. Never mentioned ever again. Which makes the question, what's the point of this quest?
Alright,
Or even to confirm, yes, Tagida has a girlfriend, I guess. Somehow, that thing has erased. We're gonna buy some ice cream. I could have sworn I saw this in printing elsewhere. She's also here. Alright. Whatever. Isn't the first one is for story in particular, and then everything else is just extra. Can I buy anything here? Nope. Okay.
Dance with caramel and cocoa. Check out the new Puka Chocolate Elite
You can buy stuff here at least. 100 out of 100, okay.
Caramel and rich cocoa dance endlessly on your taste buds.
Interesting. But yeah. Let's teleport out. Yeah, that pizza was good. Uh, Alright.
Doggy! Tagido, don't worry about it.
Boss, I've got the limited candy. What's
Well, Sir tried to win Miss Taco a plush toy, but it's not going very smoothly.
Tagido! Tagido!
No crashing out.
Tagi! Tadagi! Huh?
One moment, please, sir. I understand, sir. This claw machine is likely rigged. Given, however, you've always taught us that true grace lies in upholding our principles even in the face of injustice. I humbly ask that you reconsider your actions, sir. Let's not compromise the dignity of A-Bone over such a small matter.
Mr. Adler knows how to speak. Tagido's pretty childish in places like this, even though he's the big boss. That's what Gakmoe is, isn't it? Tagi? Todo.
He's so easily pleased. How about Adler and I give it a try? We might get lucky and actually win something.
Anyway, that spin roll up, you know.
Gigido!
Yes, sir. We shall deliver this victory to you.
Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Come on. Mm-mm. There we go.
Yes! I got one! Oh. Tagido. Gido Tagi. Tadadaki. Tagidodoki. Tadadaki.
This is some character arc I've never heard of.
Todoki.
Oh, and here's the limited edition candy the boss asked me to buy.
Wow! Is it really okay for me to accept all of this?
This is all a token of Sir Tagido's appreciation.
Tadadaki. Thank you all so much! I'll treasure these. After I move to my new place, I'll keep it by my bed and cuddle with it every night. With the sweet candy as my fuel, I'll bring it to life. I'll make sure to send you a video, Tagido. Tagi!
What do you mean by bring it to life?
After I get my sugar fix, I can make toys move, you know? All kinds of toys. As long as the toys belong to me and are loved, I can share my will
I see. So this kind of ability also exists.
Miss Taco, you have an adorable ability.
Tataki! Do. Do. Taki. Oh, there's more to see? Taki taki do. Blue, please.
Risher is confident.
This is the name Sir Tagido gave Azure Vista when he invested in it.
Da. Da ta da do. Oh, you mean Azure Vista? I've seen people mention it in their posts. They say it's amazing for night photography.
That's not much good I've ever seen. But it was a good comedy at first. But I think they overdid it. This game could have been better.
Appraiser, let's go through the intersection at White Parrot Street.
Have you got something else planned?
It's a little better experience than. But yeah. It still could be better. Anything that could be better should be better, but. Yeah, I know. Yeah, animated cutscenes are still a no-go. Yeah, these CGI cutscenes are the problem. Yeah, that's the problem with the audio
The
and stuff.
other arrangements.
I don't think I can do this for much longer. In terms of story, it still seems like when you can't handle a little bit directly. When it comes to story in particular, gameplay is fine, but all those CGI animations I've got big don't really perform what I want. And that may be what's causing most of the freezing for most people trying to play this on mobile. Anything like that.
Pretty bold of you. I can see you all.
Selfless, formless.
Words spoken aloud must be
Alright.
honored. Fight. Keep quiet.
Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
It'll only be a moment.
Okay. There we go.
I can't believe it!
Alright, no, like, calm down. The old animation wasn't even over. Okay, now it's over. But I cut straight from my.
The dog?
Alright, let's see.
While we didn't start this mess, being
Holy
questioned
shit.
would undoubtedly eat up a lot of our time.
This team is interesting.
At last, we can get back on track with our original plans.
Alright.
I can see some working.
Well, this is the end of that, I think. This quest was unnecessary. By all means, go ahead. It's an okay quest, but an unnecessary quest like that.
Nevertheless, I must apologize
Yeah,
for my
basically make them
oversight
run away
in not
from-
preventing those two adversaries from approaching earlier.
Um,
I'm sorry for causing you alarms.
what do y'all play?
Everything is smooth and unbelievable.
Kind of thing happens to Tagido often?
It's just another day at the
And it's smooth and all that.
That makes sense.
It's a casual order and play this. Also, yeah, I can probably hit the car. But the car's just annoying to maneuver.
Yeah. You just give me the infographic.
Yeah, I don't think we could the car down there.
I was confused when you just stood there. I was like, oh, you thought it was activated. No, if it's activated, your screen will have a.
Alright.
No, that's the
Words. Yeah. Word. Doing it. Doing it. Yes.
Doggy.
Oh, there we go.
I want to read all of
Back.
them.
I know it's still down there, so I'm still further away from it.
Not so bad.
At least I got close. I go all the way up there, huh? I don't mind making me run in circles. That's for sure.
Oh, I gotta finish fire. No. Stop. Don't. No, stop the way. I don't know.
I don't think I have to drive all the way out here. Are you serious?
What happened? Oh, you're saying the fire will be
The bike? Huh? Okay, it stopped. I'm about to say.
I'm so glad we get to choose place so far this
Oh,
before
no.
That's what you did.
That's like saying. It's a franchise that you just.
I'll probably forget this.
Oh, yeah.
Just the order.
Have you saw the game?
Approaching a pivotal moment.
It's no use.
Yeah, I'll be
It's no use.
Next,
The pizza was good.
Sir
Quality
Takedo
cheese
shows
sauce,
a
barbecue sauce, we
session.
took away. It's a pretty good. Definitely good with pizza, that's for sure.
Is Takedo really planning to confess here? What are the odds of this actually working?
Based on our discussion last night, the key to this phase is to create a scene with enough impact. We need to give Taco a major surprise, but it also needs to be conspicuous and grandiose enough to naturally draw the attention of everyone around.
Is there a specific reason for doing it this way?
Under the influence of surprise and awe, the object of affection might become overwhelmed with emotion. Moreover, the attention and admiration from onlookers will create a sort of invisible pressure. Even if Taco isn't ready to reciprocate the feelings outright, she'll find it hard to refuse firmly in such a situation. This gives Tagido a better chance of getting at least an "I'll think about it" kind of response.
I see. So that's the psychological strategy at play here.
It's all based on relationship advice Edgar found in magazines. However, I personally have some reservations about this plan. As mentioned before, it's difficult to refuse in front of a crowd. This means a grand public confession might put undue pressure on the recipient.
So you're considering it from the perspective of respecting Taco's wishes.
Yes. During last night's discussion about this plan, I hesitated to bring up this point. I wondered if we were too focused on Tagido's emotional expression as the confessor, while overlooking Taco's feelings as the recipient. I decided against mentioning it, partly to avoid dampening their enthusiasm, but also for two other reasons. On the one hand, Taco is quite fond of dramatic scenes in TV shows. A flashy romantic approach might indeed appeal more to her tastes. On the other hand,
Alright, sort of making this
this is the best
junk
way to
story, I
express his
suppose.
feelings fully. We should support his all-out effort as his friends. After all, our initial goal was to help him avoid any regrets. I'm sharing these concerns with you, Appraiser, in hopes that we can work together during
Wait, so
the
it's not weak to lightning?
Operation Love Confession, and be prepared to adapt to any unexpected situations.
Well, I guess we succeeded, huh?
Oh, I was.
Anyways, I didn't have to listen to the bulk of that song. Guess I'm good. Is that a double jump just now?
He's all here.
See, these cutscenes are fine. But they tried to do all that cinematic bullshit. Oh yeah, there's a double jump. I totally forgot about that. One of those rare gachas that has double jump. Got the birds.
Boy. You little bit.
Got up there one more time. Look like here, bro. Let me get out of here.
Excuse me, boss. Everything you requested is ready.
Alright, skip. I don't care. What I request is to be out of this quest.
Finish him. That didn't do this.
For some reason, the dev team thought this was a good idea to make this into the main story.
Oh wait, no. Blocked in it. Oh, I was stupid. My bad.
First ultimate is a fake out. Sort of like Augustus.
One thing I may have said, you gotta have some SP items. Oh, you're doing the dragons? Have fun, bro. Have fun. Where's 4 hours of my life? Yeah. On the hardest difficulty? Yo, for me, the iceberg.
Oh, go. Oh, hey, Brewster sucks for.
Oh, I do know the hardest.
Curses of Mars, thanks to David. Appreciate the followers. Yeah, I'm just finishing up the story quest. You know, it's a little laggy. This game has always been a bit more
That was my
laggy.
first ever playthrough, by the way. Never again. So good on the hardest difficulty.
But yeah, I'm finally catching up on it today. I don't know how far I'm gonna get, honestly, but
I'm on
just trying to finish the Tagido quest.
Wait,
Overall, it's a very simple quest.
I still get hurried.
Okay, dodging that.
Don't even.
Wing.
I just dodged.
Really?
So,
Maybe I should have brought out Daffodil for this.
it is, that's how they got the money for it. It looks so good. They advertise.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. That's like if Genshin was like, look, we have the Genshin anime. Oh, great game. Yeah. Yes. Genshin anime comes out before the 6th book.
Selfless, formless.
I hate this.
Alright. It does have a tanky amount of HP and I'm low level.
Should be lightning. Oh, there you go.
That's crazy.
Done and done.
Okay. Cause Pharaoh sucks, it's so boring, yeah. For real. Sure trying to get rid of this.
Did you know? Did you know?
Honestly, I don't have the damage for this right now, which is the unfortunate.
I'm gonna the type of person to say, the enemy!
Those kind of suck, bro. So I just wanted to skip through all of it when they brought me in this boss fight, for whatever reason. But it is what it is. Got more boring quests than this.
Oh, look at that.
Honestly, it begs the question why they didn't just make this a side story at the time, but it's too late for that now. Can't we just see what they messed up in 1.1, I guess? Okay. I feel like I should have had more stats on this one too, but I don't have all that. I have only started playing again today. So if that's why my characters are weak, because I haven't done any investment into the characters whatsoever. I've been playing CZN for the past couple of days, as well as other games on the side.
Not bad. I think you may need to
Just doing this randomly one night. Just try to catch up. This guy is definitely counter focus. Like a bunch of counters have to be done, or a lot of dodging. I'm clearly losing, which is weird. But okay. This guy is just tanky ass. Okay. Get that liberation going there. Of course.
I need this. Bobby, not Bobby. Oh no. Let's get back up.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm kinda cooked on this. Look, I'm gonna lose. It's just that I'm not gonna have the power to do that.
I'm stronger.
I have like no gear. Other than some weapons, I guess.
Right.
But the only character I have gear on was like Tori, and even then it's like blue gear. It's like garbage gear. It's a.
Tired of seeing ReZero.
Check this bullshit. They're like level 30.
Back to work again. Fun.
Dark.
Yeah, I need to level this bullshit. They're like on B tier equipment, level 1 weapons. I totally forgot. I didn't level them. Level the characters, not the weapons, because I know I could probably get better weapons compared to this, you know. I don't know if I want to level all of these up correctly. I might level these, right? Like 8 here. At the very
I
least.
still can't take this team seriously.
I don't have the actual like XP for it, yeah, so it's just gonna be a bunch of other weapons that I could have used. So I want to be careful with that.
Hello, Brad.
First, I'm gonna choose the right weapon, I guess. I think these are fine. Maybe. Yeah, I'll just refine this, I guess. Soon, as they call it.
I'm sure she's hit with lightning.
That's not it. Oh, okay.
Huh.
Alright. Have a stronger.
Starter.
Okay.
Don't worry, if you played the portable one, it would be even beautiful.
This one is.
PS2 game.
Blue tier weapon.
No,
So
Tartarus
it means I can just go ahead and
It's not for everyone. Yeah.
mix the shit out of this. But
Nah, imagine playing the PS2 one though. Imagine playing
okay,
the
take
PS2
all
one.
these. I have so many of these, it's crazy.
The Grim Reaper.
Okay.
Yeah. I love it.
Okay, mix. Whatever, it's a B tier weapon.
I think the
Break
portable
intensity
version
is
sucks because you
whatever.
can't
I don't
take
think he
it
does any break.
in the
Like
PS2 version.
that.
I was able to see him.
Well, I
from
do
the
have
portable.
if it's up to the grabber.
PS2 you can't see.
But even then, I don't even have a weapon that's great for her, other than this one, which I got from the open world. I do like the fact that you can just grind the weapons in the open world if you get lucky enough. You can get some decent weapons.
Bread and completing games is not easy.
For the most
Is he
part,
still on
you won't
P4?
really find that many great
Isn't he still
weapons
on
in
P4?
here,
Or not?
but we got some decent ones. So
He's skipping games.
I'm gonna go ahead and level this.
Brad, dude, you can beat this on the floor.
Quick level.
You beat this on the floor.
Like level 20.
Oh,
Alright.
no limit to the life. 5 years.
Level it again.
Oh, it'll be on Game Pass, don't worry. It'll
Should be
Play
much
day one.
stronger now. So, I'm gonna level up this too.
punch it. Or that.
Go ahead and do that. There we go. It's gonna take a lot of farming to get everything up to where I need it to be. But for now,
Money,
it seems pretty
grab the
much
money.
alright.
There you go.
Oh, did the lag go crazy?
Surging. Yeah.
The heck happened? Did it finally tank the stream? Yeah, it did. I knew it. Ah, dang it. So yeah, it is tanking the stream. The stream is tanking. I see.
100. Okay.
Unlucky.
Hey, he can get it up, don't worry. Just need to
Well, I
get
guess
it.
we're done with NTE.
It's not hard to get
That is crazy that that
Breaking
happened
point.
again. I thought for sure it'd be fine. Like,
Yeah,
the
break
first
point.
30 minutes it was fine, right? Damn. I gotta finish
Yeah,
this
you shouldn't put
quest.
it in here because you have so many
Dang, I'm gonna cut this part out then. But this is just gonna be here. I'm just gonna skip whatever this is and get out of here. It was a bad idea to play this. I knew it. I just wanted to be done with this quest at least.
Hope you succeed so much. Oh, this sucks. This should be.
No, I just wanted to be done with this quest. All things.
How could it be missing?
No, he bought.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming this game that much.
I got him started, dude.
It's like really bad quality, so I know you guys can't say anything because like the game is tanking the stream.
Yeah, I hate you. I hate so much.
So yeah, I'm just gonna end the NTE here. It's like
It's okay though. I got
yeah,
my-
this was a bad idea. Let me find somewhere
It's okay.
real quick.
It's a beautiful game.
I'm gonna go ahead and teleport to the next waypoint.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't. Yeah, at least I wasn't like some people.
Yeah, I
might
guess
be
my
drinking
laptop
with it.
still can't handle
Ah.
NTE
Mm.
on full screen. At first, it could handle it, And now I can't handle it, so we're gonna be out of here. I'm just teleporting to a waypoint. I guess I won't be playing with you. That is what it is. I'm gonna let it teleport first before I force quit the game. NTE is unstreamable for me. Like, guess we really are on a CZN and like other games that don't take up so much power. Mostly. A 30 ATI is cursed. I am so sorry about this. Sitting at 4K bitrate. Okay, so bitrate recovered after that, didn't it? The bitrate on my end recovered, but clearly this was a bad idea. Yeah, I'm force quitting. Oh, I'm force quitting. we're done with NTE, okay, chat. We're done. We're done. The game is cooked. I thought it would be fine. I was too confident. Wuwa did a better performance yesterday.
Don't worry.
Like, Wuwa was performing way better than NTE ever was. Which is questionable. Why that is. As for why it went like that, I don't know. But for the most part, it was fine until we got towards the end of the dog Takedo quest for the fight there. So I don't know what happened there, but it should stabilize in a bit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's level 3. What's that? This does who get a wet streak actually get a badge. 10 stream wet streak. Nice. CJ, you've reached 10 streams. How does it feel?
That's a W.
To get a 10 stream streak. Pretty good. Honestly, I think we'll check out like Roblox videos. I think everything else got bricked, so we're gonna have to wait for OBS to like restore itself in a bit. Yeah, I think it's restoring. I'm letting it cool off a bit, and then see what happens. It should stabilize again afterwards. Gotta wait for it.
Wow!
And here I was confident that the issue was over with. No, it just happens that if I play NTE, it's going to be cooked. Utterly cooked. So now the real question becomes, can it be like restored to good quality, or is it going to stay bad quality? That's the real question.
He did.
I'm showing the BRB from this screen right now, so it should be showing up on the screen, but if it's not, there's probably an issue. So we'll see what happens. Next now, I'm about to start Roblox. I'm trying to see if the stream has stabilized. How's it on your end right now? We're gonna head into Roblox, because why not? I can't exactly go into the Roblox category. I'm gonna do some Lua's dailies, and then we're gonna go into Roblox. Okay, Twitch has recovered, I think. Twitch should have recovered. As for YouTube, I don't think it's recovering again. YouTube got utterly bricked by that. Utterly wrecked. Which was crazy. I wasn't expecting it to happen that way, but tragic. Hmm. Let me see. YouTube still isn't recovering, so I don't know. Maybe I close YouTube stream. It's seeming like it's gonna be on the downtrend for YouTube. YouTube, I'm sorry. The stream is dead. The stream is dead on YouTube. It says poor. I'm gonna show you guys this because you guys might not believe me at first, but yeah, this is what I'm seeing in my end. Let's go over there. You know what? I don't mind telling this, but this is what I'm seeing on the YouTube side. Right. This is the YouTube dashboard. It's just infinitely loading. Twitch side, however, is perfectly green and fine right now. Yeah, Twitch is fine, but YouTube, I don't know. I think YouTube is cooked. Possibly. Scale type is still here. I mean, this should have been over by now, but it still seems like it's still going. Yeah, it's still loading. Quite slowly. It might be recovering, I don't know. Probably soon. But yeah, that's how that is right now. I'm just gonna open Wua for a short bit. Wua was doing fine yesterday on stream, guys. I know it was doing fine. In terms the duration of Wua that I streamed, it was perfectly fine. I hope it stays fine today like it did last night. Because NTE had a problem, apparently. So I gotta double test all this stuff. Sure, it can work one day and then the next day it doesn't work. I wasn't in NTE for a reason yesterday. Not because I don't want to do NTE stuff. I just want to get through as much content as I could as quickly as possible to get it out of the way. But main games, pretty much CZN and Lua for the most part. A little on the side, I do like some Roblox just for fun. Like I do Roblox casually, the most casually out of any game that I've ever played. Or I guess set of games at that point because Roblox. But yeah. Alright, that's good. I hope it stays stable during the Lulu at the very least. I'm just gonna farm Splendiversity XP and then burst the stamina. And then Roblox is because Roblox is entirely stable. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. You guys have to get a new experience that. I wasn't expecting that to happen. But yeah, you see YouTube stabilized now. So yeah, NTE, as much as I'd like it to be on the menu, it's just not. It's not it. Optimization is not quite there yet, and it's kind of dying on me. So I can't rely on that. But YouTube did recover, so that's good. Now we wait for Lua, I guess. If Lua doesn't give me any issues, we're good. Might have to test HSR as well, just to see. They shouldn't give me any issues. But you never know. With these gachas, they can always cause me problems at any time. Voice chat because I know when I go into Roblox, Twitch will crash. I see. It'd be like that. Surely Lua doesn't crash on right too. I think that'll probably be the last time I play NTE for a while, I guess. It's a shame, I was looking forward to playing Call of Genix, but don't think that'll be working out for me on stream, honestly. Like, it would be easier for me to do like NT offline than it would ever be to do it on stream. It better be like that. One more night? No, I don't think so. What type of game is it? Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one. Roguelike. Yeah, I haven't heard of it. That's roguelike. It might be interesting. If it's FTP, I'll check it out, I guess. Oh, it's on Roblox, okay. It's good, man. I'll check that out. But I never heard of it. I haven't played Roblox that much. Last time I played Roblox, look at the last time I streamed it on YouTube. It's been a long time since all controversy of Roblox came out. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Roblox. Like when I was getting like 39 kills in that airsoft shooter. I think it was only a couple of months ago. But yeah. As long as the game can stay stable, it should be fine. Let's see. What was stable last night? Because remember, so if it's stable here and now, it should be fine to do some Lua. But I probably won't end up doing it for too long. Because like I said, NTE was fine until just recently. So I wonder what is the duration I can stay in heavy duty, like, before it starts messing with the bitrate, unfortunately. Because it can just tank bitrate. I forgot. I thought I changed the screen. That's really. Let me bet on that. I've already in here. Getting like 4.2k bitrate. Let's see. How bad would the lag be? Yeah, do tell me if it's worse. Barely trouble. Yeah, Lula isn't as troublesome. Which is interesting. Oh, that is some messed up. Oh my. Yeah, they got me good off that one. But I'm glad it's restoring it. That's a good. I was worried for a moment. But maybe reloading it will make it worse again. But I think it recovers relatively quickly now that I have sitting in the green. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of action happening on screen. Okay, if it's still fine. If it can withstand this, and it's a pretty good setting of how optimized Lua is. Okay. Well, that's probably a terrible score, but whatever, we tried. 1260, pretty much same as last night. How's the quality right now? I want to make sure this is like a test to see how well Lua performs. Yeah. There's a lot of enemies spawning. Alright, that's pretty good. Nice. That's good. Okay, that means it's safe to play Lua. NTE unplayable. Lua is perfectly fine. So yeah. Drastic difference in optimization between the two. So yeah. Also, my settings are a lot better. There's a lot more settings to change in Lua too. So I guess that is a thing. Still gonna get a lower score, unfortunately.
Behave now. Let's settle the score. Rise from hellfire. The hunt.
Okay. There we go.
Use the window. Hover modules ready. Structural override initiated.
No. Akihiko. Oh,
Assuming master initiating criticality protocol.
you gotta believe.
Into the spotlight. Die, evil. Time to fight.
Okay.
Speak of the devil. Fight fire with fire.
Activating countermeasure.
When there's a lot of particles on the stream.
Mode engaged.
True.
Guidance ready. Order executed.
Friday night phone.
That is highly. It's likely to cost.
You can't escape me. I've come to send you to your grave. A fresh face.
Assuming master control. Structure overriding.
Well, I tried. Still terrible. 2020 though. Terrible. Terrible. It still suck at. That's why I having to meta team. I think it's because I don't have the crit damage weapon. I see. I tried. Maybe I should just try to reuse or of the team I already used. But I'm glad it's fine. Yeah. Particles on the screen, that means the bitrate is all chopped up. Yeah. Some games will absolutely tank the performance, unfortunately.
Loading. Rectify.
True.
Ready.
Not quite stop, I guess. But I'm glad it's working now. Right now.
Paratribute. Begin. The soul never entombed. Leave it to me. Time. Symphony of life.
Okay.
Cadence. Halt. Active. Ready. Cadence. Halt. Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation. Perish. Symphony of life. Life or death. No attention. Songs of old.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, start that. Are you on call, Genix? Chatbear was once a time Dexter used to call. Oh, yeah. I told you to message me on stream first before you wanted to do the call, man. So thanks for letting me know, I guess. No need to be salty about it. I called, alright. You want me to call some bad one, huh? Alright, I called. Now you better pick up. You might as well pick up, man.
Leave it to me. Loading.
I see how it is, Genix.
Mandate calls.
Yeah. Playing Wu right now, I guess. You said I didn't call you, huh? That's crazy.
I ain't desperate. You made me so desperate.
I don't need to message me in the chat before I hit like do the call because I won't hear anything from Discord while I'm streaming. Just, yeah. How did you keep forgetting that? You make it sound like I don't call at all.
Chat. You left me on the red chat.
You're lying?
Chat. I was waiting at the restaurant with Rose and he left me on the red.
That's crazy. Oh, what the heck? Oh god. That is bullshit. I'm done. That is crazy. Imagine trying to hit the mobs and they keep moving backwards. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Are you gonna play the CN version of the CZN?
Yeah, I saw that opening actually. They have the intro music for it and all the animation video that they put for that. That was funny actually. I saw that. They had a banger of a soundtrack on that one. That one for real, a true banger. Okay? That one is an actual banger, alright. I'm about to play that one since you're here. We're gonna play this live, and we're gonna get Gen X reaction to the actual Chinese AMV for CZN. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. No running, no running. No running. We need this guy's reaction to it. We need this guy's reaction to it right now.
You well know I don't like
It's too. No. Just this one. Just this one. Just the Chinese opening. The Chinese opening in particular. Not for a character. It's for the game. That's all. Training get this exclusively. I thought it was an animated connection. I think they did pretty good on this one. I can't wait for the CZN anime. That's what I want to see. China. It's the Chinese opening, okay? Just so the Chinese get to see a debut on debut. This is their intro for the game when you download it. Yeah. Well, the Chinese are doing good.
Yeah. The music.
How much better do you want the music to be? Oh my god. This guy has high standards for music, oh my god. Chat, this guy makes like with that first class $1,000 soundtracks. Sure. Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Do I have any more stuff in my back?
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I know, like, yeah. I do have stuff in my back.
Mm-hmm. Do tell.
But who purchased it though?
Hmm.
Was I
I mean,
running an AI on the whole day?
who knows?
I don't remember buying this.
Buying what?
Marble cake. Or
Hmm. Marble
marble.
cake.
Yeah.
Okay. Flexing over there. Okay.
Yeah.
I see how it is. I see how it is. So animation's still good. So what's your rating out of 10 for both? Animation and soundtrack. Separate.
Soundtrack 3.5.
3.5,
Animation
bro. That's crazy.
7.9.
The music wasn't that bad. Come on. Compared to the Hyde Mary one, this was way better.
7.9. In total, 6.1.
Mm.
Yeah.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that, chat. We don't like it. I suppose it is what it is. At least he gave it a fair judgment this time.
This time,
Yeah. Last time you didn't even listen to it that much at all. Cause I told you that when they did
yeah,
the full soundtrack was better than that 1 minute sound clip that I gave you last time.
it's trash. I haven't
Yeah,
listened to it.
the 1 minute version was trash. The full version of the song was way better, but
It's not.
yeah, they released the 1 minute version first, and then tried to release the full song afterwards, making it way worse than it actually was, which was unfortunate. Like for the Serennial soundtrack, they gave that right away, full 4 minutes or whatever. But then for the Hyde Mary one, they tried to shorten it for whatever reason, and that backfired. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Hands down, this one is still better than than the Hyde Mary one. Hands down. But yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did you get Hyde Mary? Adel Hyde yet? They're still working on it. Did you get Adel Hyde yet?
No.
Nah. It's gonna take you a while, huh?
Don't say that.
Hmm?
You should pray for me to get it early. You see, Chad? Please pray
I was
for
gonna tell you,
my
I finished another deck for her. That was pretty good. So,
Chad, instead of
yeah,
you
it
should
is.
say, I hope you get it early. You
I
said
hope you
it's
got
gonna be a long
her.
journey. That's
Mm.
crazy.
It took me a while. I thought I was gonna get you
Yeah.
one Hyde Mary on my pool. And when I get her, I get Adelheid next. Yeah, that could have been E1 Hyde Mary. And I would get E2 from a Mega Code Rule. It is what it
He did a
is.
principal chat, and he said it takes him a long while.
It might take a long. You said you were at 60 penny. What are you talking about? You're the one that said it was gonna take a long time yesterday. You said you had quite a fair bit of pity to go before you would get anything, didn't you? Hmm?
I'm close to where you get it on a single.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just saving up pulls right now for Tenebria at this point. I have like 15 pulls right now. Zero pity. It's at 70 out of 70. We gotta get there inch by inch, I guess. I'll eventually get Tenebria, I guess. We'll see what happens. 50-50. She has a chance, or Faye is taking it. We'll see what happens. Adelheid came home on 50-50. Will Tenebria do the same or not? I wonder what will happen. I'm looking forward to trying her out. I know I have her in Epic 7, and I rarely played Epic 7. I was collecting a bunch of characters back then, but I never got Tenebria or Kayron in Epic 7, so seeing them in CZN is nice, I guess. At the time I was playing, I didn't even know they existed, so they didn't even exist at the time I was playing Epic 7. Those years ago. Yeah. I was like day one Epic 7 player back when it released. It was like ages ago at this point. I still have my account from then, but you're probably better off creating a new account. Yeah.
Every character I'm gonna get.
Hmm.
The one thing I'm not gonna do is summon reroll. Not reroll.
I don't know what?
What is called it again? Rerun button. Yeah.
Oh, rerun. There's no reason to pull on a rerun, but I don't know why you would do that, but okay. I mean, the selector's gonna come next on the anniversary, so really no need for the rerun if you have standard pulls and pull on the standard character banner, but there is that too. Or just lose 50-50, I guess. There's ways. I mean, I got E3 Diana now, so I guess I'm the living example that it can happen. Ooh. All these pulls ready for the Cyberpunk collab. It'd be like that. Music went silent. That's what it is. Did I have music on at all? No. I don't think so. Yeah, I turned it off. But yeah. It'd be like that. But yeah. I got decks done. I actually perfected my Hyde Mary deck already, so I got the one that I wanted to make with the Sword Rain Activate 5. Got 3 copies of that total in the deck with like 2 create 6. That one went pretty well. I was happy with that one. No Persona, no Thread of Light in there, just all the activation and like creation cards, and then 0 cost on the Hero to All. The double exhaustible one. I'm gonna add divines to those, because then it's gonna be done for Hyde Mary. So her deck is optimized, so that's good. I think I can make another Diana deck if I wanted to. Currently, I have it built to where Diana can make, Adelheid can make Diana a main DPS. So for as far as I've made it happen. I haven't really made a good deck that's synergized with Hyde Mary just yet, but that is a work in progress. I think I have it now, but I will have to test it. Also, I'll tell you how that goes when I test it.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. But yeah, she's pretty good. She's pretty good, but I wouldn't say, in terms of damage, I just built for sustain side. So, I guess I'll leave you to figure out the damage part. Yeah. Yeah. But I get this good counter build. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to show you when you finally get her, man. I got the best combination. It's crazy. Yeah. It could be better, of course. Anything can always be better. I have got really good decks, and the best part about her that I've seen so far is that you can make thin decks and not have a problem. Without giving anything away, I'm not spoiling you. I'm just saying very, very bare bones information here. You don't need a lot of cards in her deck at all. In fact, the thinner the better.
He's spoiling,
Yeah. Not really. I'm not saying it what they do or how I organized it, but you don't need to make about like a 13 card deck. You can just stick around with like 8, 9, 10. That should be more than enough. I'm not gonna tell you what to put in. I'm just gonna tell you partially what I did. What I found was pretty smooth. Alright. That's as far as I'm telling you. You can't say I spoiled you on that. I knew you would say that.
I might bring this information to my lawyer just to check.
Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. No slandering me and calling the lawyer. That's crazy. That is crazy.
that I tried to, I would say, I tried to like play CCN a while on the call.
Yeah.
This crap.
On the Discord crash. Okay.
Yeah, so
That happens.
yeah, but I'm trying to figure some ways to make it actually stays. I tried to delete some apps to see if it's like overtaking the RAM spaces and stuff.
Yeah.
Try to do that.
That's
Come
a
on,
thing.
man. Yeah. With the phone I have, that's a thing.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
Alright, so I'm gonna say, so Red Magic 11 is available in Jamaica.
Oh, cool.
The company, you know, purchased the Red Magic overseas and then ship it down here.
Yeah.
But I want you to go to onto your browser, and I want you to put US to JA or yeah.
Alright, let's see this. Said USD to JSR. JA.
Yeah.
USD to JA.
JA to USD. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm here, I'm gonna tell you it's Jamaica.
Conversion for the currency or what?
Yeah, it's currency.
Alright. So
I'm gonna tell you the price, what I see,
yeah.
and then I'm going to want to need your reaction to that price.
Alright.
So let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm already there. I need to put it in now.
Alright, put 200,000.
200,000 Jamaica. Okay.
Yeah. What do you think is US?
Nah. Let me actually show us a chat. We're gonna take a look at this. Chat. We're gonna look at this all together, alright? This is about to be insane. What's to say how expensive Red Magic is to Jamaica? Alright. Let's do this. 200K. Alright, that's $1,280. Okay. Yeah. As expensive as it is.
So is it more expensive than it is in US or is it less?
I'd say depending on the one that you're getting. You said Red Magic 11?
Yeah, Pro.
Okay. Because actually you can just check from their website directly as well. It may be cheaper if you get it from their website. I don't know how it is for you guys. US. It's usually around like 800, 900 depending on which one you get.
Yeah. How about let's say the highest hard drive for 1 terabyte?
Yeah, I don't think you need 1 terabyte. It's $749 over here USD. As you can see. I'm showing it on screen right now.
1 terabyte?
Yeah, USD.
For 1 terabyte?
I'm checking it. I'm checking it. It's the 11 Pro. Alright, we're about to go to the 1 terabyte. Alright. 1 terabyte. $9.99. So it's like slightly under. Just under.
Okay, so
You're close enough. Close enough. You're at like what, $80 more? Yeah. 1,200, so yeah. There's a subtle difference there, chat. Very noticeable difference. that's why you don't go for 1 terabyte. It's 1 terabyte. Where are you going for 1 terabyte, okay?
I mean, the kind of like, mostly,
I mean, you said the highest one. Wait, let me see if this one is different. No, it's the same. If you go for the highest spec, it's gonna be like 24 gigs of RAM, but then 1 terabyte with like $9.99. If you go for the 512 right here, right? Go for that terabyte, that's $849. So let me see the conversion for this one. $849 USD. Like, 849 is gonna be like 32K Jamaica. So yeah, I don't know. You probably, it depends on what you want. That's up to you. That's up to you.
all of this good, so I can just keep that. I don't have any problems with other games coming in the future because
Yeah, the thing should be fine. Yeah, yeah, really good. 11 Pro is good. Maybe I'm performing your PC and all this stuff. But anyways, yeah, that's pretty good, man. So you're going to buy that now or when?
it's just
Or you're thinking about it?
no, it's just to bring it up to your attention.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Because I'm planning to buy it.
Well, not now. It's gonna get it one day, chat. By that time, it's probably gonna be like the Red Magic 11 15 Pro. We're gonna wait for it, right? Oh, the music's loud. Alright, let me.
Reset the monthly.
They don't feel like it, bro. Let me.
3 more days
For what?
for the monthly. Oh, I think I can max. Hold on.
The music's still loud? Okay. Alright, you tell me how loud it is, CJ. Alright. Tried lowering the music a bit. Apparently it was too loud, so.
So, what was CG reaction to it? Did he say anything about the price? Oh, there we go.
Oh, I don't know. He wasn't here to see it. Alright, CJ. We were checking out the price for the Red Magic Pro. For the Red Magic 11 Pro. Because Genix was thinking about it. So, he had to let me be aware of the pricing for Jamaica. And because Jamaica currency is like 1K over there, right? So, yeah, we put in like the conversion currency over here for this stuff over here, and it was rather expensive. They get a markup on theirs, so it's kind of expensive, right? So I put in 200K over here for Jamaica currency. Okay, so that's 1280, alright? And when you go back here to the website, let me double check that we are looking at the same page. Yeah, if you go to the maximum amount in USD, it's like $9.99 for Red Magic Pro, 11 Pro, max everything. So yeah, it's quite expensive over there in Jamaica. They got a like 20% rate markup. Yeah, that's crazy. For like 24 gigabytes of RAM and 1 terabyte storage. Of course. Yeah. Yeah.
One thing you don't want to buy an iPhone or a Samsung in Jamaica.
Yeah, that's right.
Your pocket will burn.
You thought this was expensive. Yeah, iPhones will be like 2K, 3K plus over there, I'm sure. I got to apple.com right now. Yep. If we just take a look at it, it's like over here, right? $49.95 a month for 11K over here already. It's like already 1,200 at base. Or like the 11 Pro Max, right? If you want just the 11, it's like the same price as your base. 17 Pro iPhone is the same price as your Red Magic, an extra $10. On what? I told you it's gonna take a while. You didn't believe me. You didn't believe me, Chad. I told you those fools took me a while too. So I'm not rooting for your downfall. I'm just telling you how it is. Just telling you how it is, Chad. Not believing me. Have I lied to you? My lies? I'm getting scammed, chat. I'm being told I'm a liar. That's crazy. And I remember lying to I told you the truth and nothing but the truth.
That's a lie.
That's slander. That's what that is.
I'm trying to get currency now. Is
yeah. But yeah. Phones in Jamaica are expensive, chat. That's TLDR, I suppose.
Too expensive.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why he's not able to get his dream phone, I guess. Oh. Dream gaming phone, I guess. So whichever one.
To be honest, it's Black Shark.
Black Shark.
Yeah. I think
Haven't heard that one.
4S.
Yeah.
I was like growing up and you heard about the Black Shark. And
yeah.
I was like, I did gaming phones. But newer model, I'm not really to the newer model. Here I make a mistake giving her a gift. Oh, never mind.
You'll be like that.
Alright, to be honest, I need the new character so I can give her all the gifts and come all the five gems. That's what I need. That's what she said. Oh, I got one. Nice. I actually
light the bowl there.
I'm trying too much to get currency, man. Oh my god. Interesting. Do I have? Interesting.
Come on, no.
I can see if I get something. Well, I got two. So
okay, let's.
10, 10 gems.
Very
Damn.
close. Come on.
Okay.
It's very close, you know. I know I'm missing something.
Oh my god. Are you telling me that I'm run out of free currency?
It happens.
No, I'm talking about the character.
Adelaide? For CZN?
No. Yeah,
Oh.
CZN. I'm gifting characters and finish the mission, the present mission.
Oh, yeah. But like the boulder. Before the absurd number one in life. Too. And I was checking the CJ's comment. The chat.
What is it?
He said, so I heard before the absurd number one in life, it will be my turn. I'm not sure what that means, but okay.
He said what?
You can read it. I'm not sure what it's. I'm not sure either, but.
Just read it. You got to understand what he said.
Alright, let me pause the music real quick. For me, it is loud, despite being at 5%. You know. So I heard before the absurd number one in life, it will be my turn. I don't know what that means, CJ. I don't know what that means, but okay. Maybe he can figure it out.
Let me go in the chat.
Yeah.
Don't explain, CJ. I wanna decipher this mystery.
No, I have not.
Come on. Let's start. Crazy. What? Oh.
But yeah, that had me confused for a second.
What you said, so...
I think it was related to this puzzle.
Absurd number one.
Yeah. Let's just put in this. Okay. I think that should work out. Or it failed. Okay. Never mind. Stupid bird. Okay. Yeah, because that's supposed to open this thing. Anyways. It was just about lining this rock.
Oh.
I knew something was off, bro. There was something off with that. So I was like, what do you mean? I was right. I was right. Like, I knew there was something off with that. Like, I felt something was up with that. I was like, what does this mean? Sounds like gibberish, my guy. For it's even heard, never confident I swallowed. Yeah. It's part of a song, apparently. Yeah. He finished the rest of the lyrics. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. Definitely a good one. Before it's even heard, never confident. Yeah. Yeah. That was copyright free. Yeah.
Is this a CG from Japan?
Oh no. I haven't seen that chatter for a while. That's the CJ that's usually here. Yeah. The CJ, but the guy who tried to erase the link for? That's him. Yeah, I think that will remind you every time, though. That's the easiest reminder for you, isn't it? It happens. I didn't blame you for it. I was just saying that's the easiest way to remember. I said I'm blaming you.
Not you, it's me. Well, that's what she said.
Yeah, no. I was running him that time. He erased your link because he thought it had like a virus in it. So he wanted to take extra precaution, right? So I deleted it. But it was your comment at the time, so I explained that to him, and then he felt bad about it afterwards. But it's not it's alright. It's alright. It's not that deep. We're chill.
That's what she
Oh,
said.
you posted that several streams ago. It was one for a music video, I think. No, I think it was the one for Limbus Company. That one Limbus Company link that you sent me before, but I got automated by him. So that happened. Oh, but yeah. It is what it is. Ended it is stupid puzzle, though. Like, I know I have part of it, right? Also, this is correct. No, it is.
You remember the save data that I sent you with the
Okay, in the
image?
Discord. Alright. I think so. Which one? For which character?
Yeah, the one that looks like 18 plus.
You're going to remind me.
Rin?
Rin? No. You will just have to show me again. Yeah.
Anyway, I sent it in the official Discord, but I sent it with the moderator right in front of it.
What did they say?
So it was like, you're doing this in front of moderator. Are you serious? And I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
I don't see nothing wrong with this. It's a good deck. Mind you, the save data image that you can edit is it even safe for work?
That's
The way I
crazy.
did it.
What are you cooking over there, bro?
I was laughing, bro. And I was
Dumb.
like, ain't no way I sent it.
Well, you did. And they caught you for it. I'm tired of this. I'm leaving this stupid.
So, hold on.
Yeah, I'll do that. You know what? This can stay here. They do not care. I'm gonna go grade materials.
So technically, majority of my gift currency is Phineas.
Nice.
Meaning that I only have at least 30 currency to collect in total with the combatant.
Yeah.
Outside of Adeline.
Yeah.
Miss Heat. Yeah, I'm gonna call her Heat.
Understood. I am here to serve.
Mary?
At least 200. Probably 200.
Yeah.
I don't do the what's you call this again? Unigram?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I understand.
Hold on. Did they update this? Because
Update what?
in the message, because I surely know I have a Diana's interaction.
You gotta make sure now, chat. You never know.
Understood.
It'd be like that. Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. Sure.
Holy shit.
Cool.
Titties.
Who's Diana? I know, right? Yeah. That's the soundtrack. So,
Honestly, have a not safe for work version.
what are you trying? Okay, you can post it in the chat, I guess. Good. I see. Alright, we're gonna listen to the song that CJ was talking about. It's copyright free apparently, so is it the first one? Or 'cause I'm saying a whole playlist over here. Like, yeah. Which one? American Music, which and do you want you to listen to it? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. I guess we can play this for the stream since it's all copyright free. It is what it is.
Yeah, you're
Shout out.
doing a lot of yapping, and I don't see no jiggle fixing.
X.
Less yapping, more.
From who? You mean me? Huh? Birthday. Alright, we'll listen to it. Birthday song. Oh, you know he has chickens in Jamaica over there, so maybe up his alley. This is the bird song, okay? Oh, you're here. Definitely brain rap music. That's funny. Where did you find this, right? Jamie Page. Good. I'm giving a like this test. Lower base. Where'd they go? It's definitely unique. Cool. Yeah. The hate is unreal. I was just a foodie. Haru will bake for you. That was pretty good. It'd be like that, I'd say. The hate is strong. Yeah.
I'm not getting currency. I'm only getting the skin summon job, which probably good, but I say why didn't you know that I realized why didn't they talk about Owen home screen?
Oh yeah, that was added. That was the part. Now they remember Owen.
They did not talk about it. And I when I was looking into to change the home screen, I see Owen. I was like,
yeah.
When did Owen get home screen? Cause it wasn't available. Who's this again? Oh hell no.
Who?
Trash.
Who are you referring to?
All she does is eat and be fat. It's trash.
The hate against foodies is crazy.
No,
You know, she can cook. She can cook.
She can cook,
Mhm.
cook some better stats. That's what she can do.
That's what they're doing. That's what they're about to do with the new patch of buffs. Yes, sir. Like, so since it out here in Sortie, they give her like 40% crit chance to anchor shot, 80%
What?
crit damage to an anchor
What?
shot as well. Have you not tried her in Sortie, bro? I was destroying Sortie with her yesterday. Yeah. They said they're gonna give a preview of her in like the Sortie game mode.
What they need to do, bro, is to add 2 more 0 onto the on her damage card.
Yeah. I think
They
we'll
need
see
to add
what
two
they
more
do.
0.
Yeah.
We need to see at least 100k per attack.
I see.
At least.
Yeah, I think season 4's balance adjustments will be a bit bigger. Like season 1's balance adjustments were good, but I think season 4's are gonna be bigger because we have a lot more stuff out at that point. A lot more variation in character strength by season 4. So whatever balance changes we get pre-season of season 4 is gonna show how strong characters are gonna have to be post season 4. What's your take on that?
Look at how you be better. Okay.
Yeah. It'll be strong, and even if not as strong as you're wishing it to be, you'll just have E6, and then she'll be strong anyways. So it is what it is.
You know, Mika could be like actually cute in
Mika.
this if she didn't have glasses here. And she tried some
Nice.
sexy, no glasses. Okay. I think she would be fine.
Yeah.
No, I think she would be like top tier in terms of good looks.
I mean, she's already been top tier instead of meta in the meta, so she's top tier all around, alright.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about the home screen, but
Yes. All they have to do is get like Mika the contact lenses. Yeah. I think that would be the skin for Mika, bro. They give her contact lenses instead of glasses. You can wear the contact lenses. I think that would cook.
what? What?
Yeah.
What? What did I see?
What did you say? Where?
What did the deck do?
What?
What the fuck? Bro.
Explain yourself.
At the end of
Mm.
the animated home screen thing,
Yeah.
there was a huge gush of wind,
Yeah.
and Mika lifted, bro.
Yeah.
And I was like, ain't no fucking way
Oh,
I can see that.
he was underestimating Mika, chat. That's why I was confident.
I didn't underestimate anyone. I didn't just.
I thought she's a goat since day one. Always has been, always will be in every shape or form.
I'll let you know that she was a goat. I remember
Yes.
that.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's good.
That is.
I had no doubt in Mika at all.
Hold on, let me stop. Okay. Oh damn! There's a lot to do.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be here for a while, going through this message.
All right.
I'm gonna skip all the husband though.
What husband do they don't exist? I thought they don't exist. Am I? What? What do you mean, am I? Oh, this one's good. I see you, CJ. Bangers on. Nice. I see. I guess we'll keep this playlist. Yeah. It's pretty good. I think what I have to do now is like... I found out that NTE is super unstable during the stream, by the way. It's like pretty much dead. I cannot do NTE on stream for long.
Alright, they made Owen gay. Why is he blowing bubbles?
Yeah, Wuba has been stable for the past 30 minutes. And a half hour, actually, so... NTE suffered so bad. I did like the Tagido quest, I was towards the end of it, and then the bitrate started tanking like crazy. When I played Wuba, and the thing was just stable all the way through. So I think I finally...
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You get to play reverse 99?
I know I played that at launch, I didn't play it for long though.
Bro, what I've seen on Twitter, if she got Twitter, you know where I'm at.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I see for reverse 99
Yeah.
is crazy. I was gonna send it to you. I forgot. What I see,
Yeah.
I was like, ain't no way. Because that game kind of remind me of evidently things Grand Cross.
Yeah.
And it's only, you know, instead of 3D, it's like 2-dimensional. So,
Yeah.
but what I see now was like, ain't no way it's the same game. That looks fire. If they did release characters like that,
Yeah.
I'll be into that game. For sure.
This patch? The current patch? For reverse. Okay. We might have to check that out. That was a trailer if they're talking about it.
No, but I think someone was showcasing a character though.
Okay. I guess we'll have to look for it, man.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crash out. Didn't I see Nia? I already did this shit.
Did what?
So why did you give me back this?
It's too bad I will not looking at whatever you're looking at, unfortunately, but...
Don't worry,
It is unfortunate, I guess. Yeah.
Listen to my question now. Sorry. Oh, never mind. I made a mistake. This is the animated. I only remember I got the home screen, but not the animated.
Yeah.
Am I gonna see Scott flying or something? Oh, Devs, you got it. Devs, oh my god. Nia has 6 stars. Give us
This is
18
nice.
plus.
We can't do it, it's in China now.
Yeah, they can censor it in China, but
Yeah. That's true, actually. That's why they got Faye first, because they know that every character that's gonna come after Faye is gonna be uncensored and global. So, like, I believe Faye is like the neutral character. Still looks great even while censored. For China to get first, because they don't get Hidamiri, right? So that's why they get Faye first.
for
Yeah.
these characters to get animated,
Yeah.
Only character I would ask for animated scene is Hyde. Cause,
Yeah.
you know, underage, so I want to be excited for that. But
Mm.
a girl like Selena,
Yeah.
no, let's start business.
Selena Maribel. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
need to see some titties and verification ID for her. Just to
Mm.
see if you're legal.
Yeah.
Alright.
So true.
Holy shit! Dark sir.
Yeah. What?
Ah,
What?
oh my god, Selena. That's crazy. Do you
What
think
the?
Selena animated scene?
Perhaps.
Your life is
Bro,
mine to take.
ain't no way. Devs surprise me. I beg of you. I'm watching.
Mm.
Let me see. You can fix it. I need to see that mouse. So good, bro. And she has the body outfit. Oh my god.
Mm.
Selena, I think you dropped something over here.
You're funny. Mm.
Come on, devs, don't lose me here.
I will lose you, don't worry. I still have like 2 auto delegate tickets from the sortie clear. So you clear sortie twice, get the free 3 delegate tickets that you can use afterwards. It's really nice. Wish they had more of that. I need more of that event. They replaced the survey event that gave us the fresh potential before. So
Devs do
yeah,
something.
I wish we had more. What I do with devs to do is make the base like auto delegates 3 attempts for the auto delegate. That's what they need to do.
Ain't no way that's the only thing. Devs, you lose.
Cause I'm tired of it. If you lose the chaos run, you lose the auto delegate too. So that sucks. I think they need to make it so that at least you have 3 attempts. If they don't want to make it like but you can refund the auto delegate, at least make it so that we have at least 3 attempts. Because if you lose the chaos, it's gonna suck. Because if it's consumed. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Marble. Hold on.
Yeah, very well. This guy was doubting me, chat. I know which ones are good.
I'm not listening to you.
You're not listening to me. That's crazy.
Devs, I beg of you. Please.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I got one more. Please, can you give me her, please? I just need a single. Dupes. Although, on the E2, she's good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, E2 for who?
Are you serious right now?
E2 for the shield character? Or who?
Yeah, I.
Oh, Heidenberg E2. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was about to say. Okay. Yeah. But you're using the mega code.
No?
Oh, you already used it, right? Okay. Okay. So you're waiting for the season 4 Omega code. That's what I'm doing, too. Yeah. I gotta wait for next season. They only put 1 Omega code per season, so. It is what it is.
I'm gonna say something. Combatants. Defender.
Yeah. I need to farm a lot for her.
Take out Diana.
Ooh, monkey. Crit damage.
Hold on, sir. How many Ida Marie I told you I got?
You said you got E1 from a mega code.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's E2 in total.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I filled it right.
It'd be like that.
Oh, no. Yeah, sorry for this. No, I made a mistake of the team setup.
That's crazy. Okay. Well, at least we've guaranteed one thing. Wua should be a lot smoother every stream now. Set up every setting to be a good, like, frame rate, so I should have no more issues. It's been stable this entire time. So that's good. All these settings make Wua super smooth on PC. So... yeah, this is good. I'm glad I don't have to worry about that anymore. I don't know about story though, but gameplay wise, I've got it covered. But yeah, it'll be like that. I'm gonna go back into CZN then, I guess. The one trade tower. Or maybe we do like. Actually, we should do like the what sortie? Yeah. Hold on a minute. That's crazy. Yeah. I see. I'm gonna open CZN. Very interesting playlist. Earl King. Okay. I see. Song is nice. Okay. Pretty casual to music. I'm not like a big music guy, but I can appreciate music. Once in a while. Like now, you talk to Gen X, he's the big music guy, yeah? You're a music guy? We'll follow the best songs, surely.
I don't know what to say.
You're the big music guy.
Not sure. Probably.
I see. Hold on a minute. Mind electric.
I was about to make a mistake. I think. Yep.
It doesn't go down that far.
Wrong one.
There's only 11 songs on this playlist.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, Mind electric.
Hold on. Hold on.
Let's see it. Alright, I guess we can put this on loop for a bit. Since I found it. Hawaii Part 2.
I can't do this no more. Alright, for the fun of it, I'm gonna put in chest.
Trust.
Oh, to be honest, I should have.
Yeah.
I should have to. see where this goes. See.
Hmm. Yeah.
Easy.
It's a bit like that.
恐ろしい魔女は影の兵士たちを連れているの。
Sortie. Let's see. Haru and Sortie is so fun. She slaps everything. Crazy enough. Yeah. Like I can confidently go in Sortie with Haru and be perfectly fine. Whatever they did to this Haru, oh my. She didn't good. She starts off with like 30% crit chance every time. That's weird. Hear me twice. I think. Hold on a minute.
Listen.
My audio is probably there, like twice possibly. YouTube is muted. Which must be unmuted. Hmm.
It's a red one.
Possibly. Hold on a minute.
Oh.
Huh. No, that's weird. I shouldn't be playing my audio twice. To be honest. You might have to refresh, CJ. Probably. Hmm. That's strange. I have no idea what's going on that end. Son of a...
Interesting.
I think it should be normal, no? I'm not sure what could cause that. Hmm. Maybe it's taking the audio inputs of both Discord and your microphone. Possible. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Alright. I don't know if that fixes it or just made it worse, but I tried something. Tried reconnecting and disconnecting from the call afterwards, but I don't know how it's gonna go. N1 harmonization equipment? I guess we're cooked even on that front. I don't know what to change at this point. Currently, I'm not sure what I would change to fix it. It is what it is, I guess. Ooh, Typhera. Diana or Khalid. I guess we'll go Typhera. I mean, I beat the entire chaos yesterday with Khalid, Typhera. Like Haru with Khalid just destroyed chaos back to back, and then I got Narja on the third. They're like, are you gonna go in there with just Khalid and Haru and Claire Sorte first floor? I did that yesterday. That was fun. And I put in Narja afterwards. I'm gonna try Typhera with Haru today, because Typhera showed up. I'm gonna get combinations, chat. Hmm.
このくらいなら私はこんなこともできます。全力で頑張ります。想像の力よ。
Yeah.
想像の力よ。暗い。心配執行官ティペラ準備完了。いつでも OK。高速違反ですよ。
The boss crashed my game. The boss crashed my game.
Unlucky.
Crazy.
行きましょう。全力。
What the hell did I just see?
高速違反ですよ。
2100 crit from Haru. Okay. That was just a flat 2100 crit at the start of the fight. One-shotting the mob easily? Okay. This isn't Sortie, too. Oh, no gear, no nothing. Just a buffed anchor shot. 2100k crit.
Is it risky shot, sorry?
私はこんなこともできます。行きましょう。
Interesting. Oh, purple.
想像の力よ。いつでも OK です。
Trying. PlayStation.
努力のせい。
Typhera's the PlayStation girl. Okay. The PlayStation girl. She got the triangle, circle, square.
このくらい。
She's just missing the X card. Wow.
行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。いつでも守ってあげますね。
We're gonna do that. I'll get retrieve on the anchor shot. Lightning. Nice. More anchor shots. One anchor shot.
Tell me, man. The boss crashed my game.
Catch again? That's great. One thing to crash at one time. Never crash twice on the same boss. That's great. How does that happen? The keeps up by 22. No.
Oh my god, I know.
Yeah.
They say, oh my
I'm
god.
so sorry.
That's crazy.
Yikes.
Cool.
It'd be like that. Ooh. Nice.
Yes, sir. Cool.
W. Conquered return to hand. Deal with the suit.
私はこんなこともできます執行官ティペラ準備完了いつでも OK 爆裂頑張ります想像の力よこのくらいなら想像の力よ行きましょうか高速違反ですよ
1600.
高速違反ですよ
184.
いつでも OK です高速違反ですよ行きましょうかはあ
Ooh, that'd be. But I want them introduction rather than. Alright. Alright, again. That'd be it.
いらっしゃい所持クレジットは10万かね
Alright, that's
今日のベストジョンじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新着です
so bad.
どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって私が保証しますって毎度あり
Like, say wallahi, bro.
Mm-hmm.
きれいに消しましたよじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま
Oh, hell
新
no.
着です
He doesn't
選
have
んでる
any.
間今日のベストチョイスですね絶対後悔しませんよ
Least
Oh, okay.
he's leaving.
選んでる間一杯だけ飲んでいいですかで
I'll go back to that. Yeah? I'm so lost.
Is he leaving?
No.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう
They told me to put the song off the loop.
寂しいですよ
Yeah.
The crazy.
Yeah.
He
That was
was the
insane.
one.
ごゆっくりどう
That's what
ぞ
she said.
どうせ他のお客さんもいないし
Quite certain of that.
Alright,
新
nobody
しい品
wants
です
to
か
bring this.
もちろんお見せしますと
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see.
一杯だけ飲んでいいですかで
I don't want any of it.
ここにいると寂しいんですよぜひぜひ
Wait a minute. Yeah, I think this is... Yeah. Just after murder, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, May already does damage. She took care of half the HP's boss already. Ego skill 784%. X4 buff. Ooh, chunky. Got him, Haru. Massive 1300 crit from Diego skill. You love to see it. %40 crit chance. So Haru and Sortie starts off with a base of 29% crit chance. Plus the anchor shot gets boosted by 14%. So get 137 base crit damage. 80% crit damage to anchor shot. So if you saw the description under the buff that they gave her in Sortie, it's pretty good. Pretty good. No, they do. I don't say that's enough buffs. I will say they can get more. But it's a good start. It's a good start to her buffs. Yeah, it can definitely always be better, as I say. This guy's done. He tried to slap me and got beat. 1600 crit. No, not for YouTube. If I wasn't streaming on YouTube today, you could do that, but I'm streaming on YouTube, so no copyright songs. For song request. For only Twitch-only streams, okay? Ooh, add a one-hit combo. More anchor shots. Ooh. Therefore, more cards in hand increase damage amount of cards by 45%. No copyright songs. No copyrights. Not today, anyways. But okay. No, I want to play some songs, but they have to be non-copyright for YouTube's sake. So they're taking song requests. Hmm?
No, I entered that in the fight.
Hmm?
No, I entered 5.
Oh, okay. Good luck winning, okay?
I did not.
Oh, you lost?
Mm-hmm.
It happens. And 3 costs are higher attack card that to get it 1 vulnerable. And we don't have a 3 cost, so oh, this is nice. Can I claim? That'd be it. Time to grind Sortie and get some cards. I like how you can select the boss now. Alright, you can just select whatever boss you want to fight in Sortie. Before it was random, now you choose between two. Yeah.
Ah, we're gonna do it again. Alright, the mirrors run this.
Haru type prayer, Haru Kalip can clear phase 1 of Sortie easily. Anybody can. Haru's strong enough to clear first side of Sortie, first floor easily. With whatever sustain you bring, she clears easily. I said at full HP the whole fight. Easily. Who should we get? Maribel, Luke, Beryl, no. Serenio, nope. Amir, okay. What does Amir have? Okay. Did you try Amir in Sortie already?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. I think we can choose a mirror first. I'm curious. But Narge is also the option. I recommend Narge. Okay. This will be Typhara, Narja, and Haru. It's gonna be interesting. We have Metal, Metal Pierce, Metal Extraction, Full Hurricane, Iron Skin. I missed my Celestial Amir already. The Celestial Amir is fun. I'm gonna try Amir. I might regret this later, but I wanna try it. I have Typhara for healing. Oh, Celestial, there we go. Alright, we're starting off good.
Let's go.
Celestial, there we go. Easy, double Celestial right off the bat. Starting really good, Amir. Alright, what do we else? Double mutated elite. Are you kidding me? I ain't doing any of those with mutated. They tried to make me do mutated elites. Bullying. What is the bullying chat? They wanted to do double mutated elites back-to-back fights. Just crazy. Sortie? Ooh. Yeah, her just erased the mom on the. W. Another anchor pointer. Hey, W. I'll take it. Can have like 4 anchor pointers and Sortie, yes sir. More damage. Reindeer.
執行官テペラ準備完了。俺らここで行きましょうか。高速一緒ですよ。
One-shotted? Okay. Power over here, one-shotting mobs for fun. Yeah, I like it. Alright, we got our AOE damage. Guardian Core. I really like this one. I'm gonna say that's what Billy was. Hold on a moment. You want me to listen to that one too? That one was really nice. Okay. Is a whole hour long too? I need an hour long music. So I have to loop it all the time. Let's see this one. I don't like 4 minutes. Oh, cool. I might use this for a VOD. I don't know. The crab music. Crabs music. Yeah.
館長ちょっと
See.
準備中でした。
This song just puts a smile on my face. I don't know what it is. Let's see. What did I prefer? Made for one. That's good. Epiphany Rose. Apply Celestial. You can apply Celestial as a divine? I'm finding all kinds of divines today. That's crazy. Earlier, I got Harmonization plus 2 AP as a divine. Now I'm getting Celestial as a divine. That's crazy. So you can just apply Celestial to any card now. Okay. Celestial Anchor Shot. Celestial Horror is a thing. Okay. That's a thing. That makes things so much easier. Hold on a minute. Horror loses no damage now. Damage mitigation doesn't exist for Celestial card. I can't.
All of that, and I do unlock the other one.
He thought it was easy. That's funny. This horror is slapping everything. It's crazy. Celestial Anchor Shot. Insane.
このくらいなら私にお任せ。
I'm gonna bring it to her. This is the ultimate horror feedback loop here. That's the ideal horror game. What? 6 back-to-back anchor shots. You get 100k.
Did you just say 6 back shot?
That's what you said. Alright. That's what he said, chat.
I was like, what?
I can't. That was all you, okay.
I was wondering what you on about.
I did six back-to-back hits of anchor shot. He's funny too. Yeah. I was over here talking about six back shots. What are you on about? That's crazy. That is you, sir. But you're funny.
That's the wildest thing I've heard.
That's not even what I said. Six anchor shots. Oh my gosh. Completely different. Anchor. Hearing things you want to hear. Sorry, that was too funny, man. That killed me there. My face burned, so I laughed too hard. Oh. And I have no more water over here. Dang it. It is what it is. Let's see. Thanks, I guess. That's six back shots, CJ. Six back shots. That's crazy. What's happening? Yeah. The clankers. Oh my god.
No, that I'm close. I just do that.
Insta kill. Two. This is insane.
Hold on, if you're not streaming on YouTube right now, well, what's the problem of in playing the?
I am streaming on YouTube. Okay. I'm up.
You're not streaming, you're not.
Wait, what happened?
Thought you just said you did.
Hold on. I'm not sure what happened. I think it's fine right now. I have no idea. You said something about copyright.
Yeah. The new. Oh, hold on. Shit's about to get real.
Alright, do tell.
Can't tell you right now.
You can tell me when that happens, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's sung it from Terraria. No, he was talking about something else, I think. It's Terraria music. What are they claim, actually? I think it's about what you mentioned earlier about copyrighted music. We're having a discussion now. Only one song that could potentially be copyrighted. I was salty? Okay. Salt and pepper? Oh, fuck police. Yeah. Okay. Like some copyrighted songs are allowed on YouTube, so I can play them, but they have to be allowed on YouTube for it to work. I'd rather just let the disturb. But it is what it is. We're about to private the stream now. If it does end up being copyrighted, so it should be fine though. All these are non-copyrighted. Whenever I stream on YouTube, I just play uncopyrighted music, so it usually works out. Got all my anchor shots in hand. This is gonna be fun. I have 3 anchor shots in hand. 2 are celestial. Let's see how this ends up working. How are we bringing down the thunder? This Haru is insane. This is crazy. That's hard for Sortier. This Haru is just fun. Cannot be killed. Celestial Mirror, Celestial Haru, Celestial everything. Double hitter. I need that Celestial Divine on my Haru. That's what I need now. Now I know what the real strat for Haru is. Get the Celestial Divine on Anchor Shot. I have no more issues with any damage reduction. Because the only reason why she's losing damage is because her thing is always getting damage reduced because of not using AP. But if it's Celestial, you don't have that problem. That's problem solved. Butterfly damage mitigation thing gives damage increased by 40% against targets in vulnerable state in Sortie. It's actually better in Sortie, go figure. Now we need a source of vulnerable. Three vulnerable. So the battle. Let's see, what else can we make? Retrievable anchor pointer. Guaranteed critical and power charge. Weakness attack of guaranteed crit. Now we're cooking. Most OP Haru of all time, chat.
The game is crashing, bro.
That's crazy. The game can't handle peak performance. That's crazy. Yeah. That's part of it.
Cool.
Alright. Let me put that one on the list. I think I put it already. That's pretty good. Terraria got some pretty good music.
Cool.
Alright, this is the last one I'm gonna add, okay, Sugar? So let's turn around. I can't add more. Calamity mod, okay. Yeah. Alright, Next 10 out of 10. We do the max hysteria buffs for her. That is a 400% damage boost. I knew it. Okay. So yeah, get that 400% damage boost for fun. So yeah. Ooh, this iron one-shots. Remember, this power anchor has 19.5% damage. This guy's getting one-shotted. They both got one-shotted. I didn't have to fight the boss. She just one-shot everything. I didn't need to do anything, bro. This Haru just one-shotted both bosses. That was easy. Alright. This Haru cooks, chat. This is the true goal to build Haru. Ooh. Mm. Yeah, this Haru is popping off. I saved all this currency just for sortie, bro. All the stamina was saved. On to the final boss. Insect Queen or Justice Mutant? We'll try Justice Mutant. They stand no chance against Haru now. No boss is safe against a Celestial Haru. Haru's strong here, okay chat? I have made the strongest Haru possible. No downside to Haru's damage, because everything is Celestial. So, yeah. If your Haru feels weak, get the Celestial Divine. Make a difference. I'm gonna fish for it. I'm gonna farm for it. If we can actually get the Celestial Divine outside of sortie, the Haru's cooking. This power charge is actually OP. What the heck? Who do we choose as our fourth? Magna, no. Nia, Kalip, yippee. You go, nah. Kalip, baby, let's go. Alright, let's cook all these mobs. I'm absolutely confident I could take everything if I wanted to. But I just want to focus on the boss. Got Amir, Kalip, Typhira, and Haru.
I'm serious right now. ピースキーフル持ってないですか。もう甘ない？どうぞも。
うん。
I think I know gonna be long.
心配執行官ティペラ準備
That'd be you.
始末してやろう。
高速違反ですよ。このくらいなら問題ありません。高速違反ですよ。
1400.
E29.
Ooh. Alright.
いつでも守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。私にお任せください。執行官の実力をお見せします。守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。
Yeah, as expected.私の力をしっかりお見せします。今が心配入り想像の力よ。全力でこのくらいなら問題。力をためて阻止してみせます。壮大な光で心配入り想像の力よ。やあ、私にお任せください。行きましょう。守ってあげますね。このくらいなら問題や任せてください。いつでも守ってあげますね。 Alright.
行きましょうか。ぜひ味わってみてください。高速違反ですよ。
I turn anchor shot into counter blade. The combinations are ridiculous.
所持クレジットは十分かね。今日のベストチョイスですね。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せします。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますと。また
3,800 crit. Celestial on the Distortion Repentance. Decrease morale by 2, decrease fortitude by 2, draw 2. This is the best sortie run imaginable. What the heck?
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かね。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新しい品ですか？もうまた来てくださいね。
Draw 2. Yeah, literally the best divines possible.
ちょっと難しい。高速違反ですよ。高速違反ですよ。心配いりません。ぜひ味わってみてください。いきなこれで終わりです。作戦式を開始いたします。防御体制をこのくらいの阻止してみせます。高速違反ですよ。高速違反ですよ。執行官ティペラ、準備完了。心配いい。私はこんなこともできます。このくらいの想像の力よ。心配いりません。このくらいならこれくらい。
Alright.
危ないです。会長。心配いり私にお任せください。守ってあげますね。このくらいなら問題や阻止してみせます。鋼の嵐。やあ。高速違反ですよ。消えて消えて。
Not Tiger,
努力の成果をお見せします。私の出番だな。耐えられるか。俺の心で始末してやろう。消えて消えてよ。守ってあげますね。守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。本当にすごいですね。
Alright.
私が盾になります。高速違反ですよ。守ってあげますね。守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。
W. And that's a wrap.
全軍撤退します。
Cleared sortie. Yippee. $16K. $200% damage bonus in a boss battle. I didn't even notice that. Best sortie run of all time. Imagine building a real actual harder like this, bro. Celestial harder changes everything. Alright, what have we learned? We have learned. It's upgrade. Ease of use, of course. But most important thing is double, triple anchor shot. With Celestial on two of them is insane. Like, this is absolutely worth trying. Getting the Divine Retrieve on these, pretty good. Yeah, that worked out very well. You didn't even need too many of the actual quantum seeds. I managed with one quantum seed. This was really helpful. When two costs a higher card is used, decrease the cost of one random card in hand. This is really nice. This is nice too, and since it's also Celestial, it applies on its own and draws me more cards. This monster card is just 3 damage for Typhera, more healing from the med kit, and it can be 0 cost as well. It draws from Typhera, very useful. The mirror. These being Celestial gives us free shielding and free damage from the reduction, which was very good. That really helped. In fact, this saved me. I believe it was this one that saved my HP back here. So this will definitely save you quite a bit. The sortie run. Iron Skin is the goat. That is the truth. Yeah. What does this rally do? This rally is giving us 156% shield draw one of the highest card. It didn't apply too often, but this here is insane value. Imagine having this as the actual, like, in the actual deck. Severus support. That was insane. And yeah. Well, that's one of my highest sortie scores yet. And with harder nonetheless. Yeah, let's try to name some records. To this song. Alright, is this the last one I'm adding, alright? I can't keep adding repeatedly. Otherwise it'll be too many tabs again. I'm not going to have 20 tabs open, alright. But I will add these to my playlist. This is something that we can go through this stream. Yeah, that was a very good sortie run. A lot of currency today. You can't even do this unless you clear this. Ooh. I was one step off, Lamau. One off. It's gonna take a long time before I can actually get enough for these. But yeah, this fire was pretty strong. What I need them to do is make Celestial a divine that you can put on cards outside of sorting. Archery is crazy. Alright. I guess he hung up, but I guess it crashed again. That's hilarious. Okay. Let me see this. Let me see this. Apparently, there's a top 58 team. The top 58 in the leaderboard. Let me see. Hold on a minute. I believe it's in the purple tier. Yeah. Apparently somebody got a funny team going there. So. I don't know exactly where it is, but that was funny. It's a funny deck on the Cosmic Discord circuit. Apparently I had like, I believe it's just a bunch of like 2-0 deck, 0 card Renoa and the 0 card I believe Nia. Yeah, with Hyde Mary. If I can find it, that would be funny. They probably fell up a longer time ago, but it was funny. I'm gonna download the picture so I can show you. Hold on a minute. Alright. I know who to look for. Let's see what they're running up here. Quadra move divine and nice. Yeah, just everybody's running this. As I said. Some form of this for capitals. V Cassius deck. Yoga was a bunch of upgrades. See here. Huh. Let me pull it up real quick. Fill it up. I got carried away with the music a little bit. But I'll pull it up right now. So bear with me for a moment. Alright, I think I'm about to get it. I believe it's this. I was wondering what I was saying. So, these are the decks that were on the top of the leaderboard, and Great Rift. I was laughing so hard on my size. It must be trolling, bro. There's no way to put a 0 card or a Noah in here. A 0 card, Mia. Somebody's trolling. Like how? Like, that shit was funny. Alright. Like, they're totally trolling with that one. They were really out here talking about 0 cards decks for this Rift. They're quite funny. And I should have been playing this the other way around, but Actually, let's see. So maybe I'm able to do it. I'm gonna try these and see how it goes.
あ、来てくれた。館長は安全な人。
We did not get lucky there.
きしますよ。私の気持ち愛を込めてせい。手加減はしない。ビシッと切らうの。はあ、やっ。あいつ本気になってるよ。いつでもいける全てにかけて。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受けテンポ上げちゃうよ。カモン。やっ。大吉全てにかけて。はっ。いくわ。愛を込めて打ちます。さて私の気持ちいつでも受け取ってください。手加減はしない。大吉全てにかけて。私の気持ち、私の気持ち受け取って。はあ、全てにかけて。いや、ビシッといつでもいける。大吉感想もちゃんと聞いてね。戦術切り知ります。はっ。愛を込めて打ちます。さて気になるな。いつでもいけるわ。全てにかけて。いつでも言ってくださいね。あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち受け。私の気持ち、私の気持ちいくわ。手加減はしない。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち受け取った。愛を込めて打ちます。
We'll see how far we can get.
ビシッと決めるね。テンポ上げちゃうよ。愛を広げて。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。愛を込めて愛の力。やっ。あなたのための贈り物です。えい。私の気持ち受け。私の気持ち受け取っ。行くわ。戦術切り知ります。手加減はしない。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち受け。私の気持ち、私の気持ち受け取って。いや、愛を込めて打ちます。いつでも言ってください。これが
Okay.
私の本心です。いつでもいけるわ。全てにかけて。私の気持ち、私の気持ち受け取ってください。全てにかけて。私の気持ち受け取ってください。はっ。行くわ。手加減。愛を込めて打ちます。 気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってください。私の気持ち行くわ。手加減をしない。はあ、愛を込めて打ちます。いつでもいける。漆黒の中に刻まれます。あなたのための贈り物です。ひとまず休んで。大吉やあ。いつでも言ってく私の気持ち愛を広いつでも言ってく私の気持ち愛を広げてあげます。私の気持ち受け愛の力行くわ。手加減をし愛を込めて打ちます。いつでも言ってくあなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げていつでも言ってください。私の気持ち受け取ってはあ。いや私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取って私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取行くわ。私の気持ち手加減をしない。はあ。いや愛を込めて打ちます。ビシッと決めろ。おりゃあなたのための贈り物です。プリンだ。私の気持ち受け取ってください。私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってください。私の気持ちはっ行くわ。手加減をしない。私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の音楽聴いてくれるよね。いやはあハイテンポギターはダメ。いつでもいけるよ。
Alrighty then.
大吉すべてにかけて。私の気持ち受け取ってください。いや愛を広げてこれが私の本心です。さてカモンはっ行くわ。ロックンロール手加減をしない。はあ私の気持ちいやはっ行くわ。手加減をしない。はあ愛を込めて
Nice. That's how it's done. Let's see if we can do this. Alright. Fitting song for this boss, or... Nice. Hmm. Doable. Well, it worked. The W. The gold 5. Top 50. Still far below. Yeah, I'm so far behind it doesn't even matter. The most ugliest monster you'll ever see. How did they keep coming out with even uglier designs? But yeah, we did it. Top 50 chat. So I care about. I already got the achievements, so yeah, I'm good. They lowered the requirement, the difficulty to 300k, so anybody can get as long as you can get 300k on even one side, which I have done easily. Today's the red one a lot smoother. Can't wait to see what Tenebria will do, but yeah. Overall, successful run with Adelheid. Nightmare, that does work. With a little awkward. We're gonna ride level 60 soon. Only a matter of time. But yeah, they are ready to go. And with that, we have completed the journey for today. I think we did pretty good. It went well. So yeah. Hope you guys had fun tonight. I will be calling it end of the stream for tonight. But yeah. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. And I will be ending the stream here. And I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.